Hello. All right, so here's the deal. If we may recall, and of course we may not, yesterday I'm like, damn, all this screaming, all this yelling. I feel like I'm going to have a sore throat tomorrow, being me yesterday. And what do you know? I end stream. It's like an hour. I'm looking at the fucking Genshin Natlin trailer and being disappointed, but of course, and then I passed the fuck out. I don't even know how long I slept, but I slept well, and that's a shock in and of itself. And then I wake up, and the first thing I notice, damn, my throat fucking hurts. God damn it. Like, I knew it would happen, and I'm still not happy about it. So I made myself some tea, like, immediately. And I have some right now. So hopefully, now that Henley bark bark, unfortunately, we did have to put him down. It is very sad. Hopefully, I shouldn't have. You could say, wow, just don't yell the lines. Where's the fun in that? I have fun in it, kind of, to an extent. So there's that. Second, if we can see, I did up tie Diechi Honglu for funsies. Mostly at people's recommendations, but I also was considering up tying Sing Sinclair. He's level 44 now. Thanks, EXP Stage, for giving me, like, I don't know, marginally more experience. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I thought it would be like, alright, it's gonna give me like 2 levels consistently. Yeah, probably not. But whatever, he's level 44, like halfway through it. But then I was like, well, like, I know he's really good, but I feel like I don't use him enough to justify it. And also, I feel like this roster is pretty tight, so I don't want to, like, take anyone out to slot him in. You might say, oh, just do, like, a generalist team, and I say, no, I think I'm good. For now. But he is... I do have it in the back of my head, because his up type 4 does seem pretty decent. So there's that. Nothing else to report, I think. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't think so. The only thing that I was thinking of is because I already had like the 50 Hong Lu shards available, and I was like, oh wow, that'll make getting what is it, Froggy Ego with Mr. Froggy, it'll make it a little cheaper. Not anymore. Congrats Event Horizon for being first. Woo! And see, I have no perspective on how I sound because despite having done this for a hot sec, I don't actually listen to my voice. So I have no idea if I'm talking weirdly because of what do you know? You're yelling your little heart out for like an hour. It's going to have an effect. I don't think I had anything else. Oh yeah, wait, I did have something else. So I uptied a while ago, you know, KK Ryoshu and Gregor, but I didn't read their stories because I was tired. And I read them today. Why is Ryoshu's like 5 lines? What'd they do to her? Is it just because she's like a really early identity? I would assume so because the art has a different vibe to it. Same with characters like Tang Tang Honglu. And then I watched Gregor's, and you know, he's an irrelevant ass little, he's a little 2-star. I'm sorry, Gregor, I love you. But he had so much more stuff. I feel bad. Why would they do this to Ryoshu? I didn't even comprehend what they were saying. The uptie stories just get longer and longer. I mean, I like it because I'm interested in the lore of the city and stuff and how, like, I guess not necessarily normal people, but less exceptionally unordinary people get on with their lives. You know, what are the clan captains getting up to? Oh, they're getting drunk out of their minds. Their subordinates are like, I don't know about this one, chief. And also, I had a question, and I don't actually know if I can find the answer. Does anyone know if what's his face bamboo hatted Kim Merceau Was there a 2-star on his banner? If so, who was it? Because he mentioned that, and I was like, oh my goodness, there's like lore. The lore of the mirror worlds. I care about this. I think it's fun. Anyways, I was tempted to do more EXP excavations, but then I didn't because, as we can see, I'm my modules. They're not doing good. They're doing bad, actually. I almost didn't have enough to do my stuff today already, but then I leveled up. So thank you, level ups. They always come in clutch, which means that I will absolutely have to spend some more on the thing, and then we're gonna end halfway through the dungeon because I'm gonna need to sleep, and I know that this dungeon's gonna take me like 5 hours. I think that's everything. All right, housekeeping done. Wild hunt. Kidding, I'm stalling. Oh, I thought that's what this was called. No, because their whole Uptie story is about like going on the hunt for this wolf, Heathcliff, and we know that they're gonna die, but they do it anyways.
잠수 준비 끝.
Yeah, you can see Geiger. Why did they tilt his art?
완벽한 상태의
It pisses me off. I don't get why it's tilted. He doesn't need to be held up. His face is on the table. He's a little silly guy. That's why I have that art on him, but then they tilt it and it looks weird. Anyway, wow. Do you think that Linton dough would be tasty? Moving on. A perfected identity.
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Who the hell is he talking about?
마침내 다시 올 테죠.
He's coming back.
모든 준비를 마친 그 히스클리프가.
No, because he's sickly. maybe it's like I don't actually know how you make sourdough because I've never made a successful starter, but it's like you gotta leave the yeast to ferment or whatever, and you just like put it in a drawer or whatever. Maybe he's like that.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다.
All right, ending stream. Kidding. When will we be free of this guy? I've returned. I can't do the edgy voice because it's like I don't have a super well-developed lower register, so I have to. It's like scratching on my throat. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. I, who existence itself has become a sin, have returned to put an end to us all. God damn it, you again? When did she get? Why does everyone know what's going on? You accursed beast, infernal demon, you finally come to take our manor, have ya? This isn't even my final form. Of course it's not. Wow. Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared disdain the honor of our manor. Goofy ass.
그 어떤 워더링 하이츠도 마지막에는 어디에서도 내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다.
Every wuthering heights at the end of all things in every world eventually become mine. I'm sorry, it's a little goofy.
힌들리와 린트는
I mean, it's deserved.
마지막에 몸부림치며 죽었고 앞으로도 그럴 테지.
Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing. All that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come.
그러니 조세핀, 너 또한 내 소유물이다.
Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well.
나를 따라야 한다.
You are bound to heed my commands.
마님, 이놈이 저희를.
Miss Vagabond.
이미 썩어 문드러진 지 오래된 그 마님 타령은
Not the squelching.
지적하고.
I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She's nothing but a rotting corpse. Her flesh decayed and bones desiccated. She literally looks fine. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp.
자, 조세핀과
I think we should
힌들리와
leave.
그리고 린턴. 이 빌어먹을 운명에 얽히고 얽힌 너희들은 어디에서나 있어왔지.
Wait, please tell me we don't have to fight him again until the last part of the chapter. Ah, Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all of their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds.
죽어서도 워더링 하이츠를 벗어날 수 없는 불쌍한 너희 모두를.
I shall
내가
take you
데려가지.
away from here then. You pitiful souls who remain bound to Wuthering Heights even in death. The husks of dead Picatula, Lintons, Hindleys, Josephines, all begin to materialize and rise. Thus, they begin to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, and the wailing things in their wake all join the march. There's so many There's only the one Weppy.
마지막 장을
Boo.
가볼까?
Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. I was gonna say, there's no shot that this is the only universe in which Hindley's distorted. But then, I don't know how many of them have Carmen, so... On the other side, the other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. Put her down.
너 개소리인데 함부로!
You can't do that to Catherine!
그래. 오랜만에 놀이를
No!
해보는 것도
Take her away.
나쁘지 않겠군.
Fine. I suppose we could play a game. Jigsaw ass. It has been a while, hasn't it?
캐서린과 둘이서 놀곤 했던 그 옥상에서 다시 옛날의 추억을 곱씹어 보자고.
Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory,
함께하고 싶다면 날 있는 힘껏 쫓아온 뒤 올라와라. 히스클리프.
If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise to the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way.
하지만 그렇게
Am I gonna have to fight all those bosses again? Oh, it will not be that easy. Nor should it be.
캐서린을 향한 네 마음이 고작 이 정도로 손쉽게 이루어지는 것이어서는 안 돼.
Your heart towards Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly.
더 괴롭고
Is that even what he said? Okay. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. You must become frenzied in your pursuit. Oh, the rooftop where the fucking bow is, so we're heading there anyway.
황금 가지가 있습니다. 두 개의 황금 가지가 닿게
Oh my god,
됩니다.
did they explode? Indeed, the roof houses the golden bough. When the two golden boughs come into physical contact with another, they...
어떤 일이 벌어질지
Well... I can
오만 가지
think of
상상이 드는
I can think of 1,000 different outcomes.
캐서린을 데려가서 어떻게 할 속셈인지 몰라도
I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but
막아야 해. 반드시.
we have to stop him. We have to.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없군.
Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward, no way back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진 불완전한 인격들로 추정됩니다. 그리고 저 히스클리프의
I thought I saw a spider.
종속된
I
영혼을
didn't.
기리기도 하죠.
They appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from worlds chosen at random. It is the fate that awaits those who become thralls to that Heathcliff.
어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를
So I think our lesson is,
차원을 휘젓고
don't
다니는
associate with
하늘을
Heathcliff. A phenomenon in which a mirror world identity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the wild hunt.
백귀야 행위.
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. So, there's no end to them?
이들을 불러왔으며 그 군세를
Mr.
이끌어가는
Elk,
것은
finally!
마치 마왕과 같으니
He is the conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads this army at its vanguard as its Earl Konig, or the Earl King. Look, I know it says Earl King, but not gonna lie, for the longest time when I saw people talking about this, I thought it said Elk King. So that's why he's Elk.
그 마왕의 명이 거둬질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다.
This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn, or he's fucking dead.
몰아치고 있어.
A brutal tempest descends. At least I don't have to fight him again yet. Surely. Oh.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에
Does he have
불도
the same
지피고
health?
음식도
Stop.
준비하고
Let me drag.
맞이할 준비를 해야
Thing.
하니까.
I'll remove. Oh. Wait, so are the rabbits people from the mirror worlds?
이딴과 나뉘는 게
So there's a mirror
실력이
world
뛰어난 자가 있다니.
where Virgil is a horse
정리하겠습니다.
and Heathcliff can be an elf.
불결한
Look, if the name wasn't Earl King and I didn't misread it, maybe I could take him seriously. But unfortunately for me, I can't read that well sometimes.
짜잔,
I thought
그걸 준비하고
Virgilius was
시기를
Virgilus
윤이
for
날
like
정도로 잘
ever.
달렸는지 다시 확인하고
And then I saw that it's
복잡한
actually
비교만 체크하고
Virgilius, and I'm like, what the
이제
fuck?
대청소를
You mean
시작해볼까?
I've read it wrong this entire time? Yeah. And I'm just gonna have to live with that.
무지를 열어줬지라.
I'm watching Hong Lu back there, losing coins off of his skills. What did I uptie you for? We're Limbus players, we can't read. See, but it's combined with my ordinary
피어나라.
my ordinary habits of not being able to spell things correctly half the time. This is a historical problem. I had like a project in elementary school where I had to like, you know what, I don't even think I had to do it. I just chose to do it because I'm extra. And that's a fun fact about me. I always go extra with my projects at my own detriment.
겁나래.
I didn't do the thing.
내게
Ugh. Sorry. But it was about photosynthesis in plants. And, you know, I'm a kid, so I'm making my little poster. And, you know, you got the plants and you got the xylem and the phloem. The xylem takes the nutrients and stuff up from the roots and up into the rest of the plant, and the phloem sends out the other stuff. And for the longest time, for literal years, I'm just like, oh yeah, the phloem. No. You're a fool. Oh. Which is to say that this is a known issue that I know that I have. I will misread things. Yippee! Probably doesn't help that I never learned how to type correctly, so bitches be making typos. On the regular. Alright, now I kind of feel bad. We're just bullying him again. Look at all that sinking. Actually, where did it come from? He's gonna die before I could see the big funny number. Fuck! This is so sad. Wait a minute. Was I correct in what I said earlier? And I'm only saying that because I noticed that what's-his-face's eyes were... Hindley's... His eyes were weird, but they looked purple to me. But now I can see that Josephine's are like glowing red, so are like they also... It's fine to make typos as long as you're not in an argument. See, but I think it's also fine to make them if you're in an argument, but people are just annoying. Like, sometimes you're just gonna miss a key and you're not gonna notice it. If that's your true defense, if that's your argument that, haha, you made a typo, I think you've lost.
열어드리죠.
That could also just be personal gripes. I've had so much character development. I used to be a person where it's like, if you don't spell everything absolutely correct, perfect grammar, no acronyms or abbreviations, tisk tisk, what are you doing with your life? And now I talk and people would probably think that I was like 14 over the internet with how I with all the emoticons I use. Yeah, but that's how internet works. Haha, typo, your argument is invalid. Yeah. Good thing I never talk to anyone on the internet.
걸어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야. 깨 부숴주마.
That would get me far too often. Wait, does she have a counter? Or did I just not notice something? Wow.
정리하겠습니다.
와와와.
물결한가.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
I wonder if Linton had any skills, what they would be called. And I only think that because of the thing that I just said about, like, if they're mirrored identity thingies. Wait,
불편한 점이라도
I
있으십니까?
can't see the funny number, Otis. Alright.
겁나.
Hey, hey! Hello!
내게 받쳐주지.
She just has unexposed skills. They have more skill slots than you. That is... Look. I'm sorry for griping, but I don't like how the skill slots overlap because sometimes it's really hard to be able to differentiate between them. Same with the characters overlapping because they got a lot of buffs underneath, and my first instinct would be to go, oh yeah, what things do I have? And I like hover over them underneath the health bar. But then when you can't see them, I can't see them.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
It's not too much of an issue, but with the DHEs, it's a little annoying. Or when you lock insight, when you just discard,
개화하였구려.
who cares?
이 순간을 어딘가에
That's just what happens when they give Josephine 6 skill slots for no reason. She's just built different. In the novel, this woman, pre-transition, was filled with so much hatred and spite that she just kept living forever and ever and ever and ever. But they transed her gender, so that's why she's alive.
점수 준비 끝.
It was funny describing this to a friend. It's like, yeah, they take all these literature characters and also this one real guy, except for all the women, they just trans their genders. It's like, oh, why couldn't they have just picked female fictional characters? And it's like, you know what? I don't know. Because, like, I get that I feel like they tried to pick characters from a lot of different, like, places and stuff. But surely there's some women. There has to be. Heathcliff was heavily wounded. Yippee! It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. It's okay, he's benched anyways. Fuck! The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him.
내 발로 스스로 템을 박쳐서
beginning.
떠났을 때
When I left this manor by my own volition, I...
달라진 사람이 되어서 다시 돌아오겠다고 결심했어.
Yeah, we've been over this. I promised to myself that I would return a changed man.
최소한 캐서린 앞에 섰을 때 그 애가 더 이상 나를 창피하다고 느끼지 않도록.
So that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me. And then I walk up to Heathcliff. I don't put my hand on his shoulder because I don't think he'd like that. Also, don't touch people without asking them. And I'd say, look, man, she's dead. She doesn't care.
하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차 마음대로 되지 않아. 천치처럼 무기도 제대로 들지 못해.
But look at me. I couldn't protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper like an idiot. Alright, idiot. I mean Heathcliff.
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸.
I know. I know that I don't. I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life.
못 배워먹은 데다가 성질까지 털어서 욱할 때도 많아.
Okay, so how I read this is I ain't educated. I got a short fuse and a British personality. And I'm sorry.
말해줘, 시계대가리. 아니, 관리자.
Tell me, Clockhead. No, manager.
죄란 거 원래 이렇게
Apology accepted.
막막하고 끝도 없이 덮쳐오는 거야?
This endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins?
해치고 해쳐도 계속 몰려올 만큼 내가 잘못 살아온 거냐?
Is my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? Well, that can't be true. Also, I need us not to be so codependent on people that we're in love with. I want to believe that it can't be true. That, with the will and determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned on this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. Also, unlucky XD. I spent the entire day basically optimizing Railroad 4 and cleared 3 sections and 39 turns, just coming here to watch and vent Lamau. Is that good or bad? I mean, that sounds good to me. But also, the grind. I don't know what you're aiming for. Or even like what a realistic thing is. I'm on pace for 49 turns. Hey, that sounds like sub 50. That sounds pretty good. Section 4 can be done in 10 turns. Nice. What is the threshold for the animated cosmetic? If you don't know off the top of your head, that's fine. But I can't check.
또다시 몰려온다.
There's more of them.
아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
Less than 100 or 100? Easy. They number greater than the last. So everyone gets it? Hey, I didn't do the last one in less than 100. I did it in like 102. And I very well could have done it again and probably gotten under 100, but it was season 4, so I couldn't have gotten it anyway, so I don't care. When I've led you into such absolute darkness without a hint of light, what should I do? When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Why are we feeling lost? You put your hand on his shoulder. Buddy, she's dead. It's okay. Why do they look weird? Is it just the lighting? Actually did it in 97 turns before Season 3 ended, then I brought the new syncing team to get 63 turns in Season 4. I do wish that the older seasons were accessible to some extent. Like, I get that they don't want you farming oodles and oodles of rewards or whatever, but I would like to, just be able to see them. Yeah, that's the main thing. I just want to be able to see them. It's also a decent way to actually, like, test teams in endgame adjacent content. Literally just reopen them without rewards, yeah. But here's the thing, I don't know how optimized this game is in terms of storage. And my first thought would be, oh, what if they're doing it for storage? But I don't know. So I could be making that up, giving them a lot of benefit of the doubt. 짜자.
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고.
But I would like to see them reopen because I want to see what they are, but also Railroad 2 seems tedious as fuck, so I don't know about that one. But like Mirror Dungeon doesn't necessarily give you the best way to test out a team because you can just get gifts and then everything can be busted. And then in story content, I mean, you have to use your stamina, and you're not going to really get anything from it. So, yeah, for team building, testing, just if you want to. I think Limbus has a thing for content ending at a point in time, IDs and egos getting locked away, or while Plurgus is literally limited and old MD and RR are not available. I mean, like, I get it. I play gacha games. There's plenty of content that's ordinarily there. And then the patch ends, the season ends, and then, you know, it's gone from the game. But it's like, well, why is it gone from the game? It doesn't feel like, well, like why it wouldn't be for storage, and I don't know why. Unless they're just following, like, what other games do. The event cycle. The bad thing about Honglu and Rhodia having basically the same color of skills is that I will confuse them.
직접 알게 하마.
But then it sucks when the games actually have like cool lore important stuff that are behind time limited events. But at least with this, then it's like, it's fine.
흐드러졌구려.
None of the events are limited story time things.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
And I'm taking up a lot of turns. Hold up.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는
I didn't
얘기는
realize I was
아니었는데.
autopiloting.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
좋아.
I
영영
hate
깨어나시지
focusing
못하게 잘
counters.
재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Who? You? Neutral. No. Stop. Alright.
직접 알게
There's
하마.
Picard, Cliff, and German shooter Otis that have 2 skills of the same color, and Bielso. Yeah, I did notice that on Harpooner Heath when I used him yesterday. And I was wondering about that. How many IDs have,
언제나
not
좋아할
counting
수는
defense skills, of
없으니까.
course, like multiple skills of the same color? Interesting to know.
불결한 것.
I want Magic Bullet Otis so bad. The drip is so good.
내가 찾은
I don't even have a
나만의
team for
방식.
her. I would just have her. She could stay at level 1 for all I fucking care. That is, you know what? That is also one of the maybe not so great things about seasons potentially getting longer overall.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Because now
숙면을 취할 수 있게
you're
해주자고.
potentially gonna have to wait longer to get IDs from previous seasons. Seven, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
겁날 내게 바쳐주.
I was just thinking about that because I don't know what the last season was, but is this the first one where there wasn't like a firm date on where the rollover would be?
피어나라.
It's like, damn, I gotta wait so long to get these characters. That's the FOMO. You gotta get all the seasonal ones or else they're gonna be locked away and you're not gonna get them. If you suddenly find out that you do need them, well, go fuck yourself maybe.
내게 남길 말이 있나? 내게 남길 말이 있나?
직접
I just looked through all IDs. Apparently there are only 3 IDs that have 2 colors, which are the ones that I just mentioned. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. I'm like, I don't think that there'd be that
모조리
many.
치워버리.
Which is why I was surprised, because I hadn't seen it before. And of course, you know, I'm not looking at Merceau IDs or Heathcliff IDs, so I'm not gonna see that. And I didn't really look up
우산이 새진 않아.
Magic Bullet Otis, because I'm like, well, I can't get her, so I'll care more about when it's applicable to me.
열어젖힌다.
But it isn't, as of now.
이제 보자.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
꽂아
Alright,
터뜨려주지.
get him out of here.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데. 맞는 거야.
Wow, this is the weakest tea that I've brewed all day. I wanted to save the leaves because I don't know where to get more of this specific stuff,
개화하였구려.
and it just kind of tastes like water and honey.
어딘가에
Where's the
담고
leaf?
싶군.
We're so close to greatness. Oh. There's just more.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Is the dungeon in this chapter like the same length as the one from chapter 5?
자, 대열 정비하고.
I imagine it's
시키는
probably way
유닛 정도로 잘
longer.
갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
Gross.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고. 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Yapping, yapping, yapping. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Neutral. Huh? Oh, yeah.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
He's sinking to lose the boss to death. What? Oh, I read it out of order. Your favorite Yi song helped me get 11 turns on section 3. Yay! Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Even if Spice Bush Yi song was like the worst unit in the game, I still would have gotten him. He's just built so different. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. And their animations are super long. Why does he grunt like that? Hold up.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고
Do we
음식도
click when
준비하고
right? You?
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
You want to evade that?
보자 터뜨려주지.
He has bad power, by the way. Max potential. Average 15. Spice Bushy song. Okay, but look at him.
흐드러졌구려.
Alright, I rest my case. I'd find a way to put him on the team regardless. I didn't... That's why I'm gonna have Scuffed Tremor team of all time. I'm not gonna have... Well, I'm not gonna have T-Corp Dawn, because I think our armor looks kind of dumb. I'm gonna find a way to put, Muller Yisong on there. I don't care if it's suboptimal.
좋아.
He has to
분위기가
be there in some
말끔하게 들어졌네.
capacity.
마저
Damn
빗자루질을
it, I
해볼까?
grieve. How much?
간식인가?
5? How much is it going? 6? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? What actually? I can do this. I don't know.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는
It's
자가 있다면
Picatula. I shouldn't be thinking too hard about it, but I have to when they force me to manually put the skills. What other Yisong hits you with a branch? None of them.
엽석이군. 이제 보자.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 풀어냈네.
Alright, I'm picking up my little guy.
얼얼하지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
He's doing the skill 3 pose, except alright, fun fact, cutting cardboard out of a box, like the side of a box with a little scalpel, it's not easy. So he ended up looking super scuffed. I do not care, however.
어두운 무지를
It's
열어젖힌다.
Picatula, I'm not supposed to think about it. Envies don't count because they're special. I'm talking about the
다시
other
못살게
ones.
구는 일은 없을
Tisk,
흐드러졌구려.
tisk.
훌륭한 버틀러의 자세야. 한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
Surely.
보자 터뜨려주지.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
좋아. 영영
와.
깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지.
I am curious about
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
what the hardest battle in there is, though. Just because I have been attempting to avoid spoilers about it, and I've seen some things anyways, because of course. But not terribly much.
직접 알게.
What was the EX of this? 10 turns? I don't know. I've had to redo one of the Canto 5 stages with like a gazillion mermaids. So at this point, I just want to move forward. I don't think that guard's gonna work.
스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Also another reason to use Spice Bushy Song. He's good at fueling Sun Shower! And that matters to me.
굳게 닫힌 지성을
Yeah, he got the extra
지금이야말로
point.
꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Oh, it was fine anyways.
지난번처럼 제대로
I
잠들지
could even
못하게
use
하면 안
Rhyme
돼.
Shank if
숙면을
I felt a
취할 수
little
있게 해주자고.
fun. But I don't, I just want to win. Just hit them all.
네, 듣고 있어.
I
직접 알게 한다.
이제 보자.
love
찔렀어.
when there's 6 and I don't get extra skill slots. I love dividing up my damage. I don't even know if that's the correct strat, like dividing and conquering or just like gang up on a couple of them. But taking damage feels bad, so I'm trying to mitigate damage. I think I did Rhyme Shank twice before sinking Delusion Section 3. Do you use the Awakening or the Corrosion version? Saying this because I can't say that I'm terribly experienced using it. Awakening? Writing it down.
영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
Frozen costs too much?
편안해
I don't
보이는
know, maybe you were
얼굴이네.
drowning in resources. I don't know what team you used. I don't know how many resources you had.
겁나를.
And it might hit my sinners?
내게 바치지.
Yeah, fair. But if you didn't care about that and you just wanted to go fast and you had healing, then... I don't know, I've seen people do crazy strats for
그래도 언제나
min-maxing their
후회할 수는
turn count.
없으니까.
Holy shit.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히
다소
간파했네.
8 gloom for 1 ego use is so much. 8 gloom and 5 envy. Okay, yeah, the 5 envy kind of sucks. But I feel like on a sinking team, you just end up with so much gloom. Or at least with the team that I use. You just get a bazillion gloom. And it's like,
결국 내
okay,
공부가
cool.
부족하지 않았다는 거네.
I need everything
그치?
else now. It was
좋았어.
only because of the rhyme shank that she did so much. Why are there so many enemies? This is terrible. Alright, in the dungeon, is he gonna have the same stupid Suncliff passive?
해방된 세상을 위해
고통
Look at
없이
EX,
지식을
it said
얻지
10 turns,
못하면
didn't it?
뭐하나?
I thought it did. Wait, we
주인님이
actually get to see him.
도착하기
Hold up.
전까지 끝내보자. 병나라를
No,
부대찌개고
wait, fuck.
음식도 준비하고.
I
맞이할
benched
준비를
Gregor
해야
again,
하니까.
accidentally. But just don't be thinking about it. It's clear stage for this one? Oh. Anyway, poor Linton. Anyway, it'll only hit Suncliff ideally, so, does it matter, really? No. Wave 1 out of... Hold up. Why'd you have to point it out? Me on my way to make bad decisions.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Whatever. Get your sanity down. 1 out of question mark. The only question mark enemies, Ricardo, the Mr. the Claw, and the other one. Whatever the hell this is. I don't understand. There was one other stage that was also EX clear stage. Yeah. I think that one may have been Ricardo.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Ricardo, yeah. I mean, that would make sense because there's probably no chance you're doing it in like 10 turns unless you're doing some sort of cheese strat. Which one is it? Easy. Yeah, yellow. Okay. I want some purple. Hopeless, ayo. Know who else is hopeless? Me.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
But my only thought is that we're gonna have to fight Mr. Elk again. We're gonna have to fight Josephine, Mr. Dog, and this guy right here all at once. Or there's gonna be secret third option. And it's probably gonna be secret third option, so I have no idea what it's gonna be.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Whatever, we're gonna find out. How many times will this bitch corrode?
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Wait, he needs to have the lowest sanity.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지
immediately.
못하게 하면 안 돼.
Yo, lose a clash.
숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
God, I hate it. Surely good idea.
먼지나게 패주지.
Surely. And this is the problem with benching him, and I never fucking remember because I never have Gregor on the bench or that form, that ID. I still don't know how to like abbreviate it. Lose your fucking clash right now. Yeah, get that sanity down. It's still not lower than you thought.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고
Lose your fucking clash
비스킷을
again.
꺼내
Who are you gonna
먹으면서
lose
싸우는
against?
얘기는 아니었는데.
No, I need you to lose. I need you to lose. He's gonna die before I kill this stupid Picatula. Is he a 3? Yeah. I almost feel bad. Almost.
비워보지.
Good character. Why would they give him that support passive? Literally, who can take advantage of it? Oh yeah, the 2 negative coin IDs that exist.
마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
초대받지 않은 것들은
Let me tell you, for the longest time, I like had him benched and I was doing mirror dungeons and I'm like, why am I constantly hemorrhaging so much sanity? Oh, it's because he's on the bench.
불청객은 초대받지 않은
Actually making runs
모두를
kinda hard.
치워버린다. 파쇄 완료.
좋아.
Alright,
영영
it's
깨어나지
secret
못하게
third
잘
option.
되어드렸지?
This is a Tef? No shot it's a Tef. It's so big. Which color is this? Red? That's a lot of burn. I think that's a lot of burn. Here's fragility, but it's slash. I don't like that counter. I also don't like this. Alright. Lose your clash immediately. Please. Corrode 75%. Honestly, if I corroded, then I'd be back at 0 sanity. Which almost would be a good thing. You know what? It kind of would be a good thing. Because I would reset it. And then he would be lower. If I win this, even though I'm actively griefing, there's got to be something to say for that.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
What?
직접
Right, if this is a Tef, how big are the other ones gonna be? They're gonna be the size of mountains. Alright, bitches might just be corroding next turn. I might just do it intentionally. I can't stand you. He's supposed to have negative coins, but his sanity's been at like 0 the whole time.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고
What if-
음식도
no.
준비하고. 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
It would be funny. Look at the sinner struggling with 1 Teth ego. Or 1 Teth Abno. Are we struggling though? It's not the sinner struggling. It's me having forgotten that 1 support passive exists because I never see it and because I have to use a character I don't use ever. So you want to like lose? Can we hit him to trigger his own sinking? No, can we get him to be a little slower? I only have my skill 1, so this is definitely gonna lose. Alright. My point is about that you can't kill this thing in 1 turn. I mean, we were never killing them in 1 turn. I mean, I wasn't.
뭐야?
Oh yeah? Alright, which corrosion do we want to see? You got 3 options. If I have to reset, I have to reset. Potential Man's Passing lets him lose SP based on the sinking he has in himself, so just stack sinking. Or really, everyone cannot. I don't think I've seen either of these corrode. Well, I'll take this one. For fun!
먼지나게 패주지.
Look, if shit happens, shit happens.
소원을 말하시오. 아주 간절하게.
He just drops a big fucking rock on him.
아이고, 엉뚱한 곳을 청소했나 보네.
Alright,
정신
it's
똑바로
silly.
차리고 다시 가보자.
It did give me some paralysis, so I don't like that one. I'll live. For now.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Half health. As long as I don't get absolutely obliterated,
하자.
maybe
우리가
doable.
우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고
interesting.
비스킷을 꺼내
Who are you
먹으면서
targeting,
싸우려는
bestie?
얘기는
How do I
안
check?
나왔는데.
Well, at least one of them's attacking. Heathcliff. Of course. Well,
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
소원을 말하시오.
negative 45 still
아주
flips heads.
간절하게.
At least it's heads. Yeah, but it's still very funny.
파쇄 완료.
Negative 45 flips heads. Wait,
좋아,
wave 3.
영영 깨어나시죠.
Finally!
잘 재워드렸지?
This is
편안해
literally
보이는
all I
얼굴이네.
wanted. Not gonna lie, I thought it was just gonna be 2 waves. Like, this makes sense. Oh, hi, everyone. Oh, hi, Mark. I knew we'd have to fight the silly brigade. I felt it in my bones. Were you attacking? Of course you're at 1 speed, bozo. Why don't you corrode? Hey, there's not much I could do about that, huh? Yippee! I assume if Heathcliff dies, I just lose, so. There's that.
필요하지.
Alright, so what the heck could even be after the Silly Brigade? Would they make me fight Elky again this soon? I don't want to. Leave me alone.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Like, this feels pretty final. Well, at least now he should theoretically be able to keep his sanity low. If I am understanding things correctly. It only took 9 turns.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고.
He's already at
낮을 준비를 해야
minus.
하니까.
He's already at minus. Bastard. Alright, you gotta clash into the bastard. Ye bastard. Since I have no EX turn, or like no EX conditions, does it really matter
오작 터뜨려주지.
who does what? I don't think so. And then it will. Like, I assume that these are just slightly nerfed versions of the people that we've seen earlier in the chapter. And if they're not nerfed, well, I mean, that's not how I would design a game personally. Wow, for a negative coin unit, he sure is flipping heads a lot. He sure is gaining a lot of sanity. Do you think he is the way that he is because Enclair was kind of overtuned? That's kind of a rhetorical question.
열어드리죠.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Oh, do they all have hatred?
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
I love the overlay of the ego I love the overlay of the ego passive that shows up when you use the skill of a sinner that used the ego before. It looks so beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I could use Dimension Shredder and find out. Let's go. Struggling. Maybe don't. Observe Rodian when she uses her skill. I mean, she didn't use her thing last turn, though, so it wouldn't work. There should be a window of bright blue color. One shall observe.
일당과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
It
있다.
doesn't have to be an ego. Huh? Wait, do you mean how, like, this thingy is glowing? Yes? Oh. It's covered up so I didn't notice.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요.
Cool.
가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
We love glowy skills. I do like all the colors in this game. Wait, I still think it would be a banger fucking idea if in the T-Corp backstreets, if all of our skills didn't have any visual color.
지금이야말로
Oh, it doesn't show up
꿀밤을
because you didn't
보여줄
activate it.
시간이네.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense,
지난번처럼
actually.
제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
What do you mean I have to
수면을
activate it for it to
취할 수 있게
work? Wait, yes. It's not maniacal laughter.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
His one health.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I'm so sorry, puppy.
크게 다친 지성에
Rodian already used Rhyme Shank, so that ego passive is on, but it only works when the enemy has +5 potency. I see. Which I haven't been keeping track of because I never do that.
부숴주마.
Wait, does the ego passive activate for the rest of the battle? I'll be honest, I kind of don't get how passives work.
좋아.
You're
영영
joking. They
깨어나시지
all
못하게
got
잘
mega
저어드렸지?
super giga staggered.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Nah. Wait. Don't fucking do this to me.
피워보지.
The ego passives activate once you use the ego, but not before that. But then they stay on. I mean, I would assume so because of how everyone talks of Regret Merceau. If it was only for the one turn, then that would probably suck. Like, it'd be fine. But not like, whoa! They stay on until the encounter ends. I see. Oh, there's so much stuff to keep track of. And simply put, I kind of don't care that much. If it works and I can get the limited time cosmetics, that's all I care about.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
I was gonna say, you're joking. There's more.
핏을 꺼내
Oh.
먹어서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
I mean, you're joking. There's more. Wave 4, the He Wrath Pack.
좋아.
Let's
영영
go!
깨어나시지 못하게
Holy
잘
shit.
저어드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Lot of funny Limbus video on a crazy battle. It just starts with the sinner using their egos once just to have the passive. I mean, if it works, it works. Can I just hit the funny button? No, I can't. God, I hate you. Free me. Rodion. Counter! Yippee! Alright, which one are we killing? That one. There's no counter. Go get him, Suncliff.
이딴 것만.
I love ego passive
손끝이라도 되려는
stacking!
자가 있다면.
True. Welcome on in. I say true, even though you couldn't pay me enough money to name one off the top of my head. I could not tell you. I only be like, hee hee, silly big skill does the animation, and it's cool. Whoa, Sunshower gives you song furry ears, so it's the best ego in the game. True. That was the thought process of why I have it. And then in the corrosion, he actually turns into a furry, which I did not know.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
What a good ego. Oh, speaking
지난번처럼
of,
제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을
it's
취할
gonna
수
flip
있게
heads.
해주자고.
Trust. You are gonna lose. Wrath. So much wrath. Stop it. We're being calm today. Being wrathful hurt my vocal cords yesterday. I am forced to do reading in this game. My friends will scald me to high hell if not. Skill issue. Just ignore them.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Damn. It's okay. Silly funny animation is worth. Unless, wait, no, it actually probably wasn't worth.
크게 다친 지성에
I'll use an ego and Heathcliff if he's lower sanity. If I did this all And I had to deal with Edgar Gregor's passive this entire time because I had to use stupid Heathcliff. I think I deserve a little bit of credit. A little bit, not a lot, just a little.
적의 부위가 파괴된 상태야.
Alright, never mind. It's
개운하게
fine.
모조리 정리정돈 해버리자.
I thought you were another character. I thought that was Ish. I don't know why. Wait, why are they so healthy? Dies of cringe. I should get Sun Shower since I have Edgar Family Gregor. Alright, humor me. What's the passive? Of course. Oh wait, they're all staggered. It doesn't matter! Get them! Wait. Better idea.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I love Rhyme Shank! Wait, no, I didn't use it. Fuck! Next turn. Next turn, but it doesn't matter. That number could have been bigger.
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아.
Tisk.
버틀러들은 언제나 상대를 귀 깊게 관찰해야 한다고. 내가 누누이 말했잖아. 적들이
Are they
저녁만
gone?
설명서를 맡아버린
Are they
생명처럼
disposed?
비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시
We got
근사하게 먹여줄까?
one! Rhyme Shank! No. Let me Rhyme Shank, please. Alright, now that's what I was thinking it was. Okay. Edgar Family Gregor lowers sanity for blunt power up. It's awesome. Winnable TBH. What do you mean? We're gonna have wave 5 and it's gonna be every one of them at once. There's gonna be 10 enemies on the screen. It's gonna be chaos. We're not gonna be able to see shit. I'm gonna complain about the arrows. No, Otis.
저 밑에서
How
나를
could
부르는
this
물소리가.
happen?
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
And then we're gonna move on to phase 6. Elk is gonna come out and we're gonna have to fight the horse. And then
파수의
we're gonna have to fight the guy and the horse.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이
They
되지
are
않았어.
more.
주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데.
I
네가 먼저
I
눈을 감아선 안
wasn't
되잖아.
being serious. Please leave. Struggling? Yeah, all you fucking do is struggle. I have so much gloom. I can just do this. Who even cares? At this point, I'm just annoyed and I want to leave. Why is this one 75% and this one's 10%? Right. Let me unclick it and then manually drag them back again. You. Because I don't want that. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. Bessie, you're just gonna have to take that hit. Phase 10. The 10 Hinleys are all sobbing over a violin. True. It's how Cliff WoW is designed. The SP debt comes later. Yeah, but like if this one says, if they both say 0, but the one says 75%, it's still a 75% chance to corrode into the one even if I don't use it, because I don't get this game. Well, now I don't have as many gloomies, but at this point, I don't care. I merely wish to be free. Why are there so many red crabs, too? I like that they're crabs. But why are there so many? And also, why are they so huge? How big are the Alephs gonna be? That's a building. Pursuance them. Yippee! Wow, we got the fucking sloth fragility. I don't even know what it flipping heads does. I just know it heals me. 48 and 54. Yahoo! I am shocked he won. Good job. The only good thing I'll ever say about him.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I didn't even need to use the snag harpoon.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Alright.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Neutral.
숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Do you want me to use Rhyme Shank? Okay, I will. Fine. Where's Tremor?
불렀는가?
Do you only have one Tremor? I don't know, I can't
불렀는가?
fucking see. Oh. Yeah, you only got one. Why do they all roll high speed too? Alright. Just wanted the slots to go into the not staggered ones. Ish, you're kind of killing me here. You. Don't lose. Oh, that's a counter. Alright,
피워보지.
go. Try not to get staggered, thanks.
참기고 찌그러져 있도.
Fluid Sack would go super hard.
이게 다친 지선에
Wow, what a shame.
그래도 언제나 좋아할 수는 없으니까.
Getting Rhyme Shank was a good idea. Thanks me last week. Was that even last week? I think it was. Thanks me last week. Alright, is there another phase after this? This is wave... Wait, it still says it's wave 3. This is wave 5. What do you mean? Because we had, like, the one with Linton and some of the rabbits. And then we had Silly Brigade. And then we had the other one. We had, like, 3, and then there's 3 more. And just kidding, there's actually 3 more. It clearly says wave 3, but it's not wave 3. If there's question mark waves, does it matter? Yes. Because there isn't actually a random number of waves, I imagine. Not like it matters, it just matters for my patience. This is almost worse than having like 10 different stages, because at least then I know what the end goal is. This is just like, get me out. I'm jangling the... Oh my god, I'm jangling the... my cell bars, like, let me out. At wave 4, a special crab with a giant boombox appears and it starts playing music. Is it at least a good song, though? Because if so, then, like, I guess that's fine. Alright. I don't think I've seen his binds. Wait, inflicts for sinking. Yippee! Get him. I legitimately don't think I've ever seen the Heathcliff binds. This one's level 1, though. I don't care. At this point, I'm just using ego for fun. That's how you know I'm losing it. Rah! Yeah, this is the rare Heathcliff content. Oh my god, you're stagger hung, Lou! The 18 tremor. I need to read Eurodivi Ryoshi's passive again. Right?
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Not gonna lie, I kinda like the Otis one better. Yes, I'm a little biased, but she summons a cool fucking sword!
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Alright, who is the most sinking? You. Pointing. Get him. Please. No more crabs. I like crabs, but not this much. At what point does it just become tedious? Ouch. No, my sinking. It's okay, didn't matter. SCA all over again. Yeah, but at least those ones, the crabs were cuter. And also the stages were shorter. So, finally! Rawr! Get his ass!
길이 보이지 않을 때
Hello?
어디로 어떻게 나아가야
Is that my
할지
least
모를
favorite
때.
character? It is! Wow.
그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다.
This guy.
단테.
Wow. You? I can't fucking believe you. You're actually doing something for once?
뭐야?
Holy shit!
혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
Whoa. Am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me or is it that wet fucking blanket? It was that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, never once took part in our journey. Off the fucking bus, it's a miracle. Wading through the wild hunt into the basement, he finally got off the lawn chair. Alright. Sir Virgilius! Most illustrious caller!
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서 꿈을 꾸는 건 아닌지 싶어서.
Alright, we don't gotta do all that.
다리가 맞는 곳이요. 옳다고 한 번만 맞아봐도 되겠어?
My deepest apologies for mine alertness is not keen as often as it oft is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions?
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도 있고.
I didn't ask. I didn't want him to talk. Sounds like you got enough energy to flap your gums.
아무렇지 않게 매서운말을 날리시는 걸 보아하니 우리 특색나리가 맞는 모양이요.
Ooh, what biting words! Forsooth, our very own color has indeed arrived. Yeah, we know because he's gonna say some shit.
개운하게 모조리
Alright.
정리정돈해버리자.
The music has changed. Oh wait, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fucking notice him. Look at the shield. I know. I was trying to see what the passive was. All right, bitch is unobservable. 600. Oh. Right, so can I just click the win rate button now?
어두운 무지를
Can't we-
열어젖히라.
Alright. Get them, Virgilius. Finally. He does something. It's a miracle. It's Christmas in July. Holy shit.
타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
Oh my god, Isan gets to do something. Let's go! My goat. Why'd you ruin it? Anyway, now I get to hit the win rate, so the spaghetti so it's finally good again.
굳게 닫힌
They
지상을
staggered him. Let's go.
좋아, 영영 깨어나지
Mass
못하게
attack.
잘
Why can't I at
재워드렸지?
least see the skill names?
미안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Boo. Boo this man.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Cywin. Alright, edgy. You think you're Furiosoing? No, you're not. You're never gonna be him. At least this animation doesn't take 10 seconds per time it happens. I did time a Furioso when it happened, because I'm like, this shit feels like it takes forever, and it was like 10 seconds.
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still.
도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로 저택 아래에서부터 익숙한 것들이 느껴지더군.
I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. Virgie right now is probably weaker than the Black Silence. Okay, but like... Alright, lore time. Which Black Silence? I guess spoilers for Library of Ruina for all 0 people who haven't played it yet. Because wasn't Angelica technically the Black Silence? And then people just thought Roland was because that's what the point of the mask is. Yeah, that? Who cares about the old one? Yeah, who fucking cares about her? She's fucking dead. And that is the only ghost we've seen in the series, I think. So far. That I've seen. Roland adopted it. Yeah, but like, is he actually the equivalent of a color, or did he just yoink his wife's name? Oh wow, you're stealing the achievements of women? Can't believe you, Roland. This is why your wife died.
껍데기들의 짙은
Return of the Dead
냄새와
Wife guy. He did do a lot of things. Oh, I'm not saying he's not strong, but I'm saying, would they have nominated him a color in that state? I don't know. This thick stench of the husk.
처절한 울음소리들이
Oh, you should go read Leviathan! Rah! No. Virgilia's gazes at the destroyed laboratory, and the March of the Wild hunt and collected assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. You think if you get assigned a color, you can like write to whoever assigns it, it's like, hey, can I get like this specific color?
하지만 당신 지금까지는 한 번도
But you never.
관여한 적은 없었다. 그래서도 안 되었고 지금도 그래야만 했지.
I can't wait for Magical Girl Virgilius ego. See, that would make me sad, because then that would mean that nobody else gets the Magical Girl ego. Ranking wise, probably still a grade 9, lol. That's not what we're talking about. Yes, technically, but like, if he didn't do the thing, is his wife still better than him? Yes.
종착한
Wait, did I read the thing? I don't think I did.
시간을 빼앗기는 것은 부질없다.
But you've never involved myself. No, I haven't, and I shouldn't have. But its point was to waste your time on those path whose path has ended. I didn't ask for you to show up. I could have handled it.
종착한 것들? 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
On those whose path has ended. You mean the Picatula?
그래.
You mean the tarantulas? Yes.
지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과 와일드 헌트라는 것들은 내가 맡도록 하지.
I will handle this wild hunt in the Picatula born from the basement. Potential Man could have soloed SMH show up Virgil. If they would have let Potential Man die and I still could have won, he would have been gone. He would have been gone. He would have been out of here. I don't want to be forced to use this man.
하지만
I know I
끊임없이
will again and again and again
계속해서
and
생겨나고
again.
있어.
At least when they do it next
그래도
Canto, I'll have to slot in a good sinner. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? We were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish the sentence. Yet Virgil understood the meaning of that silence.
그래. 그러니까 내가 처리한다는 뜻이다.
Yes, that's why I'm handling this. Wow. He's gonna morb. Whoa.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Now he's probably equivalent to the Black Silence. Oh, so you need to summon your fucking ego to be equivalent? Bozo. Skill issue. L. Ratio. Nobody asked. Don't care. Oh my god, Leviathan reference. Whoa. If I could have followed the names easier with the translation from the comic to like having to read it, then I probably would have finished it, but
좋아,
here we are.
영영
By that I mean
깨어나시지
Black
못하게
Silence,
잘
Final
재워드렸지?
Reception.
편안해 보이는
Do
얼굴이네.
you mean like morbing for me?
직접 알겠습니다.
Or like in the final reception? Pre or post Argalia? In library, yeah. But like the final reception is the final reception. But he was also a little bitch and he was at like 25% health and he stopped me from getting that one achievement because he kept on fucking dying. Piece of shit. I mean, what? Virgilius equals washed up grade 9. True! The one where he's trying to kill Angela. Alright, so the Black Silence reception. Oh, and he has a laurel because he's fucking Greek. Honestly, post receptions Roland could be the equivalent of a colored fixer. See, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. I think he's just kind of vibing. I care more about what's going on with Angela, though. I love Angela. Where is she? I miss her. Also, the Sephora. Are they okay? This is very important to me. Roland's like on the bottom of my priority list. Faust is looking at Virgil with an inscrutable expression.
베르길리우스.
Virgilius.
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중
Virgil.
일부를 포기하게 되겠지.
I miss Netzach. I miss him very much. I miss him too. I miss Chisette a little more, but I miss all of them.
귀찮은 회의에도 몇 번 불려갈 테고.
I was Netzach floor main to the very end. Yes, I'm aware I won't be receiving anything I wanted from the contract. I'll have to forego my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Oh no.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는
Can you tell how
이곳에 올
much I
수밖에
care about him?
없었다.
Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. It's only because of his
아주
personal
오랜만에
grudge against the ring.
거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보고자 했더니 큰 흐름을
Yo, when are we gonna see them
거스르는
fight to the death with Iori?
이 냄새가
That's Urpel
풍겨만큼
Tyr's name, right? Iori?
허용할 수가
I don't
없다.
actually remember. Ah, so much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit the stench, the sight to exist any longer, even if it means that I must swim against the flow.
알겠습니다.
Oh my god, you're actually doing something for once. It's a miracle.
이봐, 난
Boy, I
같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아.
don't do shit like leaving a family behind.
평소에
Bye, Virgil.
말이지.
I don't care about you. At least, not usually. Bye, Heathcliff. I don't give a fuck about you either. I flipped my mouse. Yes, it is Iori. That is her name. I thought so. But I wasn't
평소에
exactly sure.
군말 않고 떠나던 자들이
Because I'm used to just calling her
오늘따라 유독
Urpel.
인사가 길군.
Orpal. You're all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? Yeah, maybe because we're allowed to have a little bit of fun and silliness and goofiness now that your ass isn't there.
보다시피 네놈이 머뭇거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아. 그리고 이것들을 더 효율적으로 해치우는 법에 대해서도 알고 있지.
As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know of a more effective way of taking care of them.
그리고
And Virgil looked down at the sword in his hand. Of course, he uses a sword. Boring. Boo.
내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지
Is he
않았고
talking about Garnet?
빌려준 이 무기만이 바닥을
Skill
나대는
issue?
있었지.
I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
글라디우스.
The Gladius. I thought Garnet turned into a rock or something.
그것이 의미하는 바가
My
무엇인지
wish is that. Wait, actually, how do I do the thing where I, like, can't even fucking see the sword?
느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
No one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. I feel so bad for Garnet. Skill issue, TBH. The endless onslaught of the Picacula and the wild hunt began swarming toward Virgilius.
식구라
Family.
정말
He's an octopus.
오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한 단어로군.
A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is. Blood poured from Virgilius's head like sweat and tears seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. A mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Oh my god, so edgy. Well, let's just leave this to Virgil. Bye. They were too naive for this city, SMH. Skill issue. The cycle of the city. Look, I like Jan, and as much as I like Jan, I will absolutely make fun of him. He was on the job for like a month and he distorted.
다시 공부하면 되죠.
When Hong Lu did the most damage, he only took 50. Holy. They actually didn't take that much damage. All things considering, good job, Hong Lu. I'm shocked. Oh my god. I will never be free. Get him out of here.
사냥감을 찾은 애도의
Hyper realistic, dark and twisted, blood Virgil bleeded all over the Wild Hunt. Oh my god, creepypasta style.
주인님이
So I
도착하기
loaded up my
전까지 끝내보자.
Limbus company and the
벽난로에
weirdest
불도 지피고
thing
음식도
happened.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
Wait, is Quotev still exist? This is important. Quotev.
기억나라.
Is it alive? Yes. Does it still have quizzes? I hope it does. Shout out to Quotev keeping the creepypasta fandom alive.
여기가 엽석이군.
좋아.
Now I'm gonna be distracted thinking if all those which creepypasta would date you quizzes still exist, or if they've been taken down in shame. I hope they haven't. That's a piece of history.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 불청객은
Take the
찌그러져
would you
있도록
distort quiz. Yes.
밝게.
좋아.
I don't have to take a quiz to say yes.
마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
Carmen would start talking and I'd just be like, alright, fine. Good riddance.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고
Dead Abbott.
비스킷을 꺼내
Wait.
먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
It makes me sad that the teenagers of today aren't. Wait, I'm sorry. The descendants love BL romance. Wait, having a baby with my teacher is the first one.
하늘을 찔러
No shot.
우리가
This
우세한
was a
상황이야.
mistake.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
어두운
싸우려는
무지를
얘기는
열어줬지라.
아니었는데.
And
하늘을 찔렀을 것.
15 pages realistic romance. I sure fucking hope it's not realistic.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Terrible thing. What a terrible day to read.
검날 내게
Okay, but
바쳐주지.
now I need to know. What else is new? Ship dynamics. But do they have good taste? Probably not. I imagine that everyone on here is like 12 or under. You know what? At least it seems like there's gay people here now, which is already a big improvement.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Fine, I'll pay a little bit of
있게
attention.
해주자고.
No, whatever. What was the EX for this? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Maybe I should have been paying attention. Probably 10 turns. Yeah. I figured, but if it was special, I'm still a little in shock at that one thing from Canto 5 where it was like 5 waves of mermaids and still 10
적들이 싫어하는
turns.
주식이 뭐였는지
Like,
정확히
huh?
간파했네.
What? How? Why? Huh?
주인님이
What?
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고. 맞이할
25%.
준비를 해야 하니까.
Fine, that's too high for me. Neural.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Next turn, surely.
열어드리죠.
And yeah, the fun thing is this is starting to be like, oh wow, we're in Canto 4 Part 2. Oh my god, why are there so many battles? Get me the fuck out of here.
흐드러졌구려.
Bang, 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 let me out!
무지하니까.
Let me out! No, Mary, I am not going to beat the horror, Tommy, or something. No, I think they were holding hands going into the horrors together.
얼얼하지?
Either way, if Elena offered me to do surgery on me, I'd probably just say yes and wouldn't even have to think about it. So you think you'd be special in Manifest Ego, but there's really no way to test what your resolve would be under such a situation. So I'd say it's 50-50. You either do or you don't.
키워보지.
Based on the quiz. Oh. Wait, there's an actual quiz? Hold up.
얼얼하지?
Would
정신 못 차릴 거야.
you distort quiz? It's on you quiz. Boo! I hate you quiz.
맞는 거야.
I hate how they make you enter a fucking name.
초대받지 않은
Why?
모조리 치워버리.
Skibidi toilet or creeper? Shut the fuck up. Good quiz.
하늘을 찔렀어.
I was never a Minecraft kid. I can't say that I'm a
결국 내
skibidi
공부가
toilet kid because I ain't a
부족하지
kid.
않았다는 거네.
Nor have I watched it ever.
좋았어.
Wow. Go Honglu, go. Go baby girl. The golden bow. Good riddance. Surely the dungeon won't take me like 5 hours.
그런데
Thank you for the
어떻게
follow.
기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에 황금가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
So, how are there two golden bows here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. If you own a house this big, you probably have unfathomable amounts of money. And not only do we have the one house, but we also have Thrustcross Grange. They got 2 houses. Thrustcross Grange is bigger.
하나는 린튼 씨가
They
거의
got
견제상을
hella
풀어서
money.
무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고,
One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all his fortune on it, and...
나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
Well, I wonder how he got his hands on the second one. Well, if it's anything like based on the novel, it's just his birthright.
린튼과 캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이 있다.
It is possible that there may have been an involvement of a third party that helped Linton and Catherine. Maybe they're called the Ring. I don't know.
아마 엔사의 헤르만 이사일 테지.
Do you think she has double earrings so that she matches with Bina? With what information we gathered from this Asea, all evidence seems to point to Director Herman of N-Corp being our third party. Oh, yeah, N-Corp.
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가 스케일이
I like how they're all
어마어마하긴 했지.
talking about, like, oh my god, the Ring researchers, as if we haven't had the Ring IDs on this account for almost its entire existence. Right, hiring former Ring researchers of all people. It's not something you see every day.
당신들은 지금까지 황금가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠? 히스클리프와 같이.
So, y'all have been traveling with Heathcliff collecting these golden bows, yes?
그래.
Yeah, I know it existed before the Ring IDs, but I'm just saying, since I played it after,
그럼
it's like, y'all
정말
know.
많은 사람과도 싸워야 했겠네요.
And you must have had to fight so many people in your journey. I want Nelly Ryoshu, if only to read her Uptie story. Also because, oh my god, she's in a maid
내가
dress?
전쟁터였다고 해야 할까?
That's slightly less important.
싸움은 지긋지긋하리만치 많이 했지.
I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles.
틀린 비유는 아니군. 언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는 사실을 제외한다면.
I can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we've tasted nothing but victory so far except for that one time.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데 황금가지는 왜 찾아다니는 건가요?
So, why are you looking for the golden bows?
심심풀이.
Boredom.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
Well, maybe it'll lead us to loads of money.
그것이 정의로운 행동이기 때문이지.
Aha! Because that is an act of justice.
다들 그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금가지로 뭘 하게 될지
Boredom. I need Ryoshu Lord now. It's all a part of our contracts. I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bows, though.
결국 이 중에 황금가지를 왜
I'm sorry,
모아야
Nelly.
하는지 정확히 아는
I'm sorry,
사람은
Nelly.
아무도
Boss
없는
fight
거네요.
number 637. So none of you even know why you're collecting the golden bows.
무섭지 않니, 스클리프?
Aren't you scared, Heathcliff?
이유도 모른 채로 회사에서 시키는 일만 하고 나면
Aren't doing everything this company asks you to do without asking a single question? Like a little dog, bark, bark, bark. What are you gonna distort again? Wah, wah. Sorry. He did sign a contract though, so if he didn't read it, that's his own fault.
그 다음에는 뭐가 있는 건지.
Do you ever worry about what comes next?
넬리, 내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어.
Nelly. I've always had a singular goal.
우린 모두가 그럴 거야. 이 시계대가리 덕택에 잊어버릴 만하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든.
We all do, because Clockhead keeps reminding us of our individual goals.
그러니까 그래. 적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
So, no, I've never been afraid. I don't believe your ass. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. Ha ha ha, you fools!
지금 내 목표는 하나야.
And now I have but one goal.
저놈을 쫓아야 돼. 캐서린을 데리고 황금가지가 있는 옥상으로 향하지 못하게.
We have to go after that git. Can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bough is. She gets struck by lightning. No, she comes back as a ghost. What the fuck? She reveals that she's the evil mastermind behind everything. Yeah, we knew. Leave us alone.
하지만
But
너무 멀지 않아? 우리는 느리고 저자는 너무 빠르잖니.
isn't it too late now? We're slow, yet he is swift. He has a horse. He's cheating. Virgil bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠.
This is the only way to the rooftops. Rooftops, right?
맞아요.
Yes.
참 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
Ugh, that bastard keeps sending those dregs after us. What we need is to get a move on. Isn't the strength to defeat them. We need to walk up the stairs. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
do ask. There's gotta be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 임의로 지정한 것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수 있겠군요.
It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly and without intent. This is the average Faust dialogue. Wow, thanks for telling us nothing, Queen.
모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하기 마련이니까요.
As every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality. And the golden bough has powers that I'm yet aware of.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로 파악이 되는군요.
You are not asking a question, you are asking for confirmation. No, they're asking a multi-stage question.
그렇다면
If
그저
that is the case,
밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. If I can, my clock, or the golden bough, whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's there to say I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Yippee! Is Heathcliff worth it, though? I mean, good for Dante, good manager. I gotta respect it.
느껴지세요?
Whoa, do you feel that?
저희의 속도가 더 빨라졌어요. 적들을 따돌리고 올라갈 수 있을 정도로.
We're faster outrun our enemies.
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라 일정 영역에서 저희를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에 가깝습니다.
This is not temporal acceleration. To be precise, it would be more accurate to say that we are in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을
Yeah, we
따라잡을
could have
수
just
있겠는데.
not stand here dawdling and walked up the stairs. Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time.
시계대가리, 네가 한 거냐?
Boy, Clockhead. Is this your doing? Yeah, you're fucking welcome. I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. I didn't even know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분의 관계들은
Everyone I've gone through in my life.
나를 무시하거나 경멸하거나 아니면 내 쪽에서 먼저 참지 못하고 욱해버리는 바람에
They either ignored me.
항상 엉망이었어.
scorned me, or I simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. I cannot take it seriously when he says that they lost the plot.
하지만 시계 대가리인 이놈은
But you, clockhead,
너는 왜 그러냐? 왜 아직도 나를 붙들고 있냐?
what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me?
적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든 뭐라 할 놈도 없어. 네가 이렇게 필사적에 그럴 필요가 있는 거냐?
You needn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard?
내가 그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐? 그냥
I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth because this stupid fucking headless horse.
히스클리프,
No, it's the haunts. Nay, Heathcliff, focus. He's getting away.
진짜.
Bollocks.
일단 쫓아가야겠어.
Let's crack on for now. That's because Dante is a better person than I could ever be. Do we have to fight him again? Sick and tired. This time I'll actually remember to change. Alright. Who do we want? I don't want any of them. I haven't seen the bunny one. But I don't want to deal with this stupid sanity. And he's also level 40. Tisk tisk, why do none of you have level 45 bunny? Wait, since when did this one have level 4 of all the all the egos except for Vase? I'm gonna use that one.
해방된
Tisk.
세상을 위해서라면 아주 뭉개버려주지.
Help me, burlap sack man. Help me. Because I have to bring your stupid ass. I mean, hello,
멈춰.
elf. Stop.
이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아.
I won't let you get away this time.
내 개소리를 돌려줘. 개자식아.
Give my Catherine back, you get.
네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도
Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me,
뭐가 달라질 것 같나? 개소리는 이미 너를 떠났어.
it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you.
그것만큼은 분명한
Was he just
사실.
doing fucking donuts on his horse up here, waiting to monologue at us? Like the edgelord he is?
여러 들여다보고 한들 변하지 않는 사실이다.
That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up all the soil and exhume her body for all you want. What does exhume mean? But this is an immutable truth.
언제나 초연하고 알 수 없는 미소를 머금은 채 누워있지.
There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is.
나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꿔보려고 하는 거야.
I
그러니까
know.
닥치고 와서
But I'm trying my damnedest to change it, so shut up and
바꾼다고
ha 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 ha! Change it.
알려줄까?
냐하하하.
시간 동안 개소리를 그리워하고 또 그리워하면서 존재하지도 않는 개소리를 찾아 헤매기만
에?
하다가
Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her as much as eternity permits. Searching for Catherine, who is long gone from this world. Bestie, she's right there.
어느 날 마침내
Until
마음의 평온을 얻을 거다.
your heart finds peace.
모든 절망은 하나의 답으로 끝나지.
Alright,
그것을
I'm already
스스로
making bad
중얼거리게
decisions.
된다.
Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself.
모든 속죄를 끝내고 나면 나도 심장이 멈춘 채로 그 관을 누워 함께 잠들겠노라고.
That once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in the coffin with your cold, still heart.
그러니 내가 네
What
고통을
is his goal
덜어주겠다는
after he
것이다.
kills all the
너
Heathcliffs?
또한 이 히스클리프들의 속죄 행렬에 동참한다면 일찌감치 평화로운 안식을 맞이할 수 있을 테니까.
I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence. I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you so deserve.
어치와 극담kam은
Sod off, I don't need your shite idea of peace.
어떤 식으로 평온을 얻고 싶지 않아.
That's not how I want to find my peace.
모든 걸 안 다음에도 그렇게 말할 수 있을까? 이 모든 길이 이 개설인이 원하는 것이었다고 해도
I wonder if you would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Whoa! Everyone acts surprised. Everyone acts surprised that she's not the big evil mastermind orchestrator. Oh, right. Sorry, I was distracted by reading and then I heard lyrics. Select the Sapling of Light ability on the top right. Hold up. Wait, not gonna lie, I completely forgot that this existed. Select the ability to use. Press the confirmation of the Sapling of Light ability. Wait, they reset every day? Like every 24 hours? So should I not use it? I want to save it then. I want to save it. Oh my fucking god, he's so edgy. Fused blade of ruined mirror worlds. I can't unoppose. Hold up. Just win your clashes, then we won't have to do any of this hoopla. Unopposed. Rhodia can take it. She can take a hit.
먼지나게 패주지.
Question mark? Oh my god, he's healthy. Bestie. Bestie. What is this sanity? Holy shit. It's the Durante. The Durante ability is available in Railroad 4. Good.
흐드러졌다.
Cool. I would hope it is. Why can he only use it once a day?
정리하겠습니다.
Like, you can only use it once for the whole run. That just sounds annoying. Alright, his stagger thresholds are different. That usage is not related to the once per day. Good. Alright. I'm only listening to the song, so I can't focus on reading. Alright, he has the similar thing. It's happening again. Every single time one of the songs with lyrics comes on, I'm like, wow, it's really hard to focus on things because I'm just listening to the lyrics. And believe it or not, it's still applicable. Also, he's at max sanity now, probably. Yippee! Does he infinitely spawn squishies? Should I just, like, kind of ignore them since they're so weak? No shot that one. They're so squishy. I definitely feel like I should be ignoring them. You should read the passives. I want to. I assume that they would be similar. Wow, read the passives, huh? This just looks the same. If you don't want to, just know that you need to kill his ally that shares the same shield color. No shot. Wait. Yeah, I would not have figured that out. Oh. Why? All right. Hopeless. Yeah, and at this point, you can tell how distracted I'm getting. Why are 3 of me attacking? No, stop. Ish? No. We're attacking this one. Alright, what is this song so I can look it up immediately? Because I know it's gonna be stuck in my fucking head. Patches of Violet. Wait, this is the song? Damn, it's a fucking banger! Oh, the target does not have a clash. I'm sorry, I just read clash power plus 10. But he doesn't have any of the gloomies. So he only has 1 clash. Or he doesn't have the clash power. I'm scared. ADD him. I'm so scared. Don't trust your ass.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh, wait, and the text is purple. That's fun.
그분의 초상이요.
It's the same. It's like literally color picked from the flowers. We like to see that. Wait, he was at 222 health. 2222 health. My bad. Wait, rare Heathcliff ego usage. That looks like the same animation, well, except for the bat, like the arm that Gregor Bygone Days uses. Sorry. Hello. Fuck it, we click damage. Go! Get his ass. What the fuck is this? What is the last stage gonna be? Why are you bonking me? No win rate. It's not win rate, it's damage rate, and he's staggered! And I had no ego! What do you want me to do?
직접 열어드리죠.
Stupid little elf man, get staggered. Alright. Orpal. Win rate for the win. It's called win rate for a reason. Explosive Wrath, Gloomies, Orpal. Manually pick them for yourself. Why would I manually pick them for myself when it's gonna do the same thing? See, there I was just curious what it would pick. See, now I'm like, well, maybe I did want to pick the other one because he is tankier than stupid Mr. Burlap Sack Man. Who knows? Neutral. Stop being neutral. We don't like being centrists. Being a centrist is for cowards. I wanna... Wait, that seems like... Hold up. No, let me read that one specifically. I thought it was purple. That's literally anti-Suncliffe in a way. You know what? That one can be allowed to go through. I'm more scared of the effects that this will give, I think. Alright. You see, after killing Orpal ally, your sinners get the Orpal shield, and the Orpal shield gives enemy Heathcliff bleed. So bleed team might be fun. I love bleed. I don't think they would do very well. When they have to roll high numbers, they may occasionally let me down. I trust these ones to generally roll better, but they are letting me down. Bleed, smile. They would have better sanity.
그비로졌구려.
Ring Song for the win. Yeah, I do like him, but we're using sinking now. And also, I can't even run my full fucking team because I have to use this bozo. Notice how your sinners are dying to bleed? They're not dead yet. No, that looks normal. Sextillion's damage skill too. Yeah, I know. I have him and I like him. However, we're not using him right now. Do any more? Fucking sloth. Next turn. Dominating Dommy. Sorry. That should kill, yes? Alright, who's scarier? Yeah, that one would be okay to go through. 07. Indeed. We do have a fair amount of bleed.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Whoop! 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 And then I'll pursuance.
피어나라.
Wait, no. Do I need 1 or 2 more sloth? Ugh, I might not be able to. Never mind. Alright, at least the other 2 bozos. They're getting close to staggering, so if I have to focus on him, I could probably get it. Wait, he has a new stagger threshold. Unless I just didn't fucking notice it somehow. Alright, Orpal! Let's go. I was correct. Struggling? No. No. Not having enough for 2 Pathos Mathos is kind of insane to me. That never happens. Alright, healing more important though. At least I won't get staggered from bleed. And he should get staggered if he actually will get staggered and it won't do the thing where it goes under the stagger and it'll be like, actually he has plot armor, so no. Alright. It's not making me particularly optimistic. Maybe we can stack some more sinking on him, get that sanity a little more down.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Staggered question mark? Well, I don't see it, so... Alright. Sloth fragility. Imagine I had enough for Sun Shower. How over it would be, but I don't have... Let me... I don't have pride. I think the healing is more important. Ultimately, that's a lot of sinking. Just win my clashes, for real. Looks like she's the only one with a bunch of sinking, though. Shall be taken into account. Y'all are doing less damage than I hoped. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm sick. I don't like that one. At least he's only using 1, I guess. You need to win a clash, though. This is a terrible idea. If she loses this, she will die. No. It'd be funny, though. Does this have AoE? Alright, bitches, here we go. Virgins of the past? Whoa. Why are we saying this? Why did she get so much sinking? Question mark? Am I a fool? Oh, it's because you're also 5 speed, you motherfucker. Whatever. 3 of them are going into the big dog. Bark, bark. Sometimes bitches be dogs. Whatever. If Otis dies, Otis dies. That's her skill issue. It'll be fine. I went overkill. Skill issue? Haha, because they use skills. What?
Wow! He's really squishy. Remarkably so.
They feel squishier than they were previously.
나는 이 왕좌의
Yeah. Rah, 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 lament. Rah, 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 my girlfriend's dead. Wah, wah. Let's go. Just kidding. What the fuck? Has explosive wrath. So do I need to kill the Picatula immediately? Like post-haste? I feel like I will stream me rolling for 10 turns, Section 4 and Railroad 4. Boo-hoo, my wet girlfriend dead. Literally Roland too. And I clowned on Roland enough for being, oh boo-hoo, my wife died. Yeah, well, people's wives die every day. You're not special. Does he have any explosive wrath? He doesn't, but they have it. And I assume that I'm really confused. What if Alm? Huh? Mobile sucks. Got mobile. Alright. I don't get it, because he doesn't have... Oh! Okay, yeah. Because, see, I saw, like, oh, they all have explosive wrath, so I was thinking, oh, maybe he would, like, absorb it. That was my first educated guess. Thanks for the meow redeem. Round and round we go. Not gonna lie, them repeating this did so much damage. Get absolutely fucking stunted on. I love that ego so much. It's insane. It's so silly to me. Silly Zayn does 10 gazillion damage. Alright. They'll be fine. They'll live. Oh, that's Otis. Oh, because she got hit. Lamau. Because she had a gazillion sinking on her. How many people do you think are gonna die from this? I'm gonna have to retry. That's a lot of damage. Why does it look like nobody got staggered?
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
I mean, maybe someone's dead. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm genuinely shocked that nobody's dead. I don't think you get it. I love Otis. Let's go. Otis would never let me down. Kill him! Kill him now! I'm trying! How fucking dare you doubt my team?
시들 수밖에 없는 운명.
Can't believe you. Tisk. Was this a boss that was nerfed? Wow, I can't wait until we have to fight him for the 3rd time, and then we get the full version of the song. And alright, tell me now, is the song at the end of the Canto the same song? Unfortunate. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. No, it's not. Alright.
개소리나 돌려줘.
Give Catherine back.
개소리는 못 깨어나. 그 의지는 이미 곳곳으로 흩어졌을 테니.
She is forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places.
자, 정말로 포기할 것 같아?
Shut up! You'll have to do much worse to make me give up. Heathcliff, the Elf King, falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs, no matter what. Gomerso, wait. I've never seen this animation.
붙잡아두었습니다.
Yeah, I know it's Earl
이
King.
사슬
He's
인상을
L
유지하기는
King.
힘듭니다.
Elk
그래서
King.
빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. Yeah, I know it's the base ego, but I've never used him. Wait, I might have used it yesterday. Because I
제가
borrowed
저놈을
someone's
기절시켜 놓을게요. 상대를
Diachi
제압하는
Merceau
건
at their
버틀러들의
request.
숨겨진 특기 중 하나죠.
I'll knock that wretch unconscious. It's one of the many lesser-known skills of butlers to keep their foes neutralized.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건
Dante, our foremost priority should be...
마왕 히스클리프에게 모든 세계의
You never
히스클리프와
used?
캐서린에게
Yeah, because all his
보여준
IDs are lame.
즉, 거울 세계를
They're
보여준
all level
사람이다.
1, too, except for Base, just because he's been on the team, so he's level 20. Finding out who it is that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about the Heathcliffs and Catherines in every world. The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. Motherfucker used BL or Boys Love or Diachi Merceau, baby baller. I used Diachi yesterday and he lost like 80% of his clashes. If that statement pertains to me, then yes, but that is. Also, Blade Lineage 1 looks lame. I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about it from the very start.
알겠습니다. 추론을 이어보자면 히스클리프 씨가 가출하기 전까지만 해도 평범한 삶을 살고 있었던 그녀가 어느 순간부터 거울 세계에 대한 총체적인 연구를 계획했다는 것이
Sorry, I misspoke earlier. This is the average Faust line. Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror world. Considering that she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, this behavior seems highly irregular. I will crush you to bits. Yeah, I invite you to try. Merceau, collect their calcium. Yeah, you can try. What are you gonna fucking do? Can't catch me. It's not my fault that bamboo-hatted Kim has bad drip.
결국
So it's really Kim's fault.
도와준 배우가
And the
있었다는
Merceau
것이
looking just kind of like
확실한 거네요.
does not help. That's up to personal taste, though. I simply have correct opinions. So it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging her on. She's an egg, good for her. He has drip. What do you mean he has no drip? Do you see his fucking posture? His hat. I don't like how the hat covers the face. The outfit is boring. And I hate the bent neck posture. I hate it so much. That is deadass the reason why I never wanted to use Kim in Library of Ruin. Also because I didn't like his key page. Indeed, someone who has handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory. Someone who had to have invited Elk Heathcliff to this manor.
캐서린과 가까우며
You be
심리적으로
insane.
많은
I'm
인기를
correct.
끌어온 인물이겠군.
It must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on. Get scared. Look, I say the same thing about Jan, and I think that Jan has infinitely better drip. I hate the way that the sprite bends the neck. I think that the posture makes the entire thing look really weird. Did I say this? It ruins the experience for me.
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다.
Executive manager, if you would allow me to voice a few suspicions.
지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때 넬리가 우리에게 이렇게 소리친 것을 기억하십니까?
Do you recall what Nelly said when we first discovered the golden bough in the basement? Alright, so which boss are we gonna fight next? Are we gonna fight Mr. Elk number 4 this time with the horse? Are we gonna fight he crabs? Are we gonna fight... I don't know, this is just a fucking boss rush. There! Is that the golden bough you were looking for? Right, she did say that.
관리자님,
Holy shit, there's so many
유언장엔
bosses. Someone help.
황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고만 되어 있었을 뿐 우리는 넬리에게 황금가지를 찾는다는 사실을 단 한 번도 밝힌 적이 없었습니다.
Executive manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden boughs. We never shared that information with her. The only thing she could have known at that stage is what Catherine's will stated, that she was leaving the golden bough to Heathcliff. At least let me tell you that there's no dungeon. Wait, are you fucking serious? That's actually huge. I love that. The dungeons kind of feel tedious.
그리고
If there was a dungeon on top of that, I would have lost my fucking shit. Like, after all these fucking boss rushes, oh, I would have been pissed. I'm glad they took those out. I like getting the gifts. At times they feel tedious. I will say though, the Canto 5 one felt perfect to me.
복도에서 데들 레비치들을 조우했을 때가
When we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor. Wait, so are you saying that I could potentially finish this today?
거리에서
I thought I couldn't because the
붉은
dungeon would
악마를
take me
가진
like
데들
10
레비치들을
gazillion hours.
보았다고도 하였습니다만 알다시피 거리에선 색을 볼 수가 없습니다.
But she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But, as you are well aware, in the streets, their eyes would not have any color. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Nellie. Nellie is sus. It's okay, I love Nellie.
색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
She can never do anything wrong, and even if she did, we probably deserved it. Right, she wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
It can only mean that she was already aware of the fact before we encountered them. Nellie. I love you, Nellie, but, let's not let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late.
이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가. 히스클리프.
Now, ascend to the rooftops, Heathcliff. Canto 5 was their magnum opus, based, honestly.
쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거야.
Nellie? Why are you talking to him?
아직도 모르겠나?
Do you still not understand? That's his Nellie.
처음부터 이 저택에 나를
Oh
초대했던
my god, he's a
건
vampire. It was Nellie who invited me to this manor.
넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고 힘들이 그놈이 처참히 망하게끔 정보를 넘겨주었지.
She summoned me here, gave me the information I needed to truly, utterly destroy that fool Hindley.
심지어 이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 넬리야.
Oh my goodness, wait, Canon. Oh, and it was Nellie who introduced me to that girl, Isabella, and I ruined her fucking life.
어째서냐고 묻지 말도록. 당연하지 않나? 우리 둘 다 이제 참는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이니까.
Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain. Because we were both tired of enduring. Earl King Heathcliff now freed by Nellie's hand. Fuck. Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Do not ask me why. Just let me tell you why.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Otis,
그치?
get his ass!
좋았어.
Potential man, potential all over him. Alright, he's in third. Tisk, tisk, tisk. He even had bonuses. Yisong fucking died. And you didn't out damage him. Life stolen. Your life. Give it to me. Why is Umbrella Potential Man again? Because ordinarily he fucking sucks. But he has the potential to be really good. So he has potential. Thus he is Potential Man. Also, from my understanding... Alright, so we're fighting Nellie. It's like a meme that's stolen from the JJK fandom. Because of that one guy with the octopus fucking hair. I don't know. I don't like JJK. All their outfits are lame. And I thought it was boring. That's my other hot take for the day. Why do they shift spots?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Be sunk.
넬리,
Nellie. It's okay, Nellie. We deserved it.
배신을 한 거야?
You betrayed me? They're trying so hard to make him the most pathetic, sad, sympathetic character possible. And fun fact about me, when I feel like the writers are actively trying to do something with a character, number one fast track to making me not like them.
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지. 단 한 번도.
This manor has never been on your side, not even once.
그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. It's okay, Nellie's in the right. I support you, Nellie. God forbid women be doing
이유를
anything, except for Catherine. She's the only woman who can't do anything. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
정말 변했네, 이스클리프.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. You've really changed, Heathcliff.
옛날 같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
The old you wouldn't have bothered to even ask a single question before swinging that big old stupid-ass looking club at my skull.
너라서 물어보는 거야.
I'm asking because it's you.
내가 우리의 어린 시절까지
Do I really have to
없애야 하는
destroy
거야?
even our childhood?
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니?
Heathcliff, what are you most afraid of?
나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도, 술만 마시면 행패를 부려대는 힌들리 씨도 전혀 무섭지 않았지만
I wasn't afraid of the ghost that Miss Catherine claimed to have seen. I wasn't afraid of the tempest that sometimes shook this manor, or how violent Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk. But where did the mirror come from in all
어느 날
this?
생기고 말았지 뭐야.
Until one day, I became afraid.
그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한 사람이었어.
I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years.
어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는 나였지.
Literally true, though. I was that old woman. An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine. In every world.
너와
It's
캐서린
true.
아가씨 사이에는 언제나
Round and
증오와
round.
오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고
Round and round, you and Miss Catherine went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions.
모든 곳에 나는
Skill issue, though, a maid in a rich manor should be like that in this city. I'm on Nellie's side. I don't even care. I want her to win. I love Nellie. And I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath. Again and again and again. Like, God fucking forbid she wants to be happy.
제일 끔찍했던 건
And the worst thing?
그 모든 세계에 나는
Nellie's such a
끝까지
cutie.
모르고 있다는 거였지.
She,
내 평생을
she just wants to be happy.
그의 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고 있는지조차.
I just want her to live a good life. I love you, Nellie. Was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates? I hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little. And once again, the fault lies with Catherine.
그래서 아가씨에게도 같이 보여드렸지.
So, I showed it to her too.
그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는
Nah.
거울 조각이라고.
Yes, it does. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. Wrong, the fault lies with Ishmael. Again! See, I was taking the line, except Ishmael would never do anything wrong, and all Catherine has done in her entire life, evil schemes, malicious brewing, help me, get me off of her wild ride.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 무수한 균열을
Oh, I had a dream that I went to heaven. Well, that's how you know it was a fucking dream. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans. I stubbed my toe yesterday. No! Ishmael's fault. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. I burned my tongue on my teeth. God fucking damn it, Ishmael. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life.
더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리게 만듭니다.
And plants the seeds of doubt in their hearts.
자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며 동시에
Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life.
다른 세계의
The
나까지
fault lies
알고
with
살아가죠.
Fishmail. Fishy,
그것이
fishy.
응당 올바른
Alright, so we got the animal crew. We got elk. We got fish. We got Sunshower turning them into furries, but that's like half points. Gregor's also half points, but only in the forms where you could actually see buggy arm. Who else we got? Enough to make them attempt to meddle with themselves in other worlds, believing that it is the right thing to do.
넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그 자가 바라는 것이 그것이었겠죠.
If someone has shown Nellie that mirror, then that must have been precisely their intended outcome, but who showed it to her?
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한
And
거울
all I
기술은
care about most of
분명
all is when will my boy get a break? Yet a mirror technology that allows for such high degree of interactivity must be.
그
It's like a
후에는
fucking tablet.
일이 순조롭게 진행되더군.
Well then, everything began to unravel all on its own.
거울 너머에서
Oh my god, you got fucking Elkie standing on the roof, the rain on the top. He's howling, Stella! I mean, Catherine! She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time. Someone who was suffering much as she was.
그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지.
And the laboratory began to take shape. Take shape? It manifested?
꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군. 세상 속에서 자라온 아이란 순진하지.
Oh, she mustn't have known, even in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin. As naive as any other sheltered child. Thanks for the metal pipe.
아니, 순진한 게 아니라
I mean, goddamn it, Ishmael.
아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아갈
Holy
직성이
shit, that
사는구나.
scared me. That is my loudest sound, Redeem, so do with that what you will. I suppose it wasn't only naivete, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything.
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마.
But please, do not deny every memory we've shared together.
네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
The pity I felt for you is they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's. For all my honest feelings, get tremor bursted. No! My stagger thresholds. Why do I have to wait, she looks so fucking cute. Holy shit. This sprite is so cute. Why do I have to fight Nellie? She literally didn't even do anything wrong. Whatever Elk's getting up to, I don't give a fuck. Just let him do it. It's not even worth it anymore. Offset the evade. Fine. You. Alright, useless. Read what the evade does. It helps her get more evade slot. Can I counter it with a counter? I actually don't know. Fine. I see. So if we get stagger, we die. Yes, you can. Well, there we go.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Womp, womp, womp. Alright, out of all the things in this chapter, who's the hardest boss? If I haven't seen him yet, say you haven't seen him yet. Because this chapter is just a bunch of fucking bosses. And I want to know if it gets worse. Herm. Tough call. Oh no. I haven't seen him yet. Kiss. An alternative to offset is to have a high power 1 coin skill and attack the evade slot. Yeah. I don't have an ego though, so honestly, potential man, you're finding a use case. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Just kidding. Go ish. Oh, we need to snag Harpoon. Oh, we really need to snag Harpoon, huh? Which is what I do in Section 1. Section 1! Hold up. Does not offset. Repeat. Well, there you go. I mean, is there really much that I can do about it? I need more wrath. You gotta let him fail sometimes. I don't want him to fail sometimes. I want him to be good. I want them to win. Why didn't they give Potential Man lose SP on skill use? Because then he would be Enclair 2, and they didn't want to make Enclair 2. I'm not joking. I genuinely think that's the reason. Alright, all these are good, but I don't want her to get buffs. I also don't want that bind. Holy. I genuinely agree. Yeah, I said it for a reason. It's because I believe it. Alright, hey. Yo, Yisong, you want to evade your little heart out? For me? You gotta do math before every turn to make sure he doesn't fucking distort. I learned recently that they can't nerf existing IDs. Alright, so I don't know what it actually is, but from what I hear, there's some sort of laws in some sort of countries that, with gacha games, because, you know, you pay money for characters and stuff, and if they nerf them retroactively, then, like, well, you're nerfing something that people have probably already spent money on, so it's like you're scamming them. I don't actually know if that's true. Look it up. I'm wording it probably very incorrectly. But as far as I know, that's my understanding of it. Which is why you don't see nerfs in, like, any gacha game. Period. And so broken IDs remain broken. Yeah, which means that they need better testers. That's the general consensus. Yeah. 07 Yisong. Really need that. For example, compare power boost from speed in Sinclair versus Nelly Ryoshu. I don't know the difference. Alright, so one of them is gonna kill. Mr. Potential, why'd you do this? Night and day. Be like, I only have one. Hopeless? What if I evaded it? She's gonna flip tails. Wait, she also does hatred. Sad face. That one's gonna hurt. Honestly, it's probably gonna kill. Also, offset, please? No. I wanna see.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Wow. I was thinking maybe we could stagger her. I was wrong! It's okay, this time surely. Really need that snag harpoon, holy shit. Alright, well, honestly I kinda just wanna go for damage because I do feel... Whatever, Potential Man ain't doing shit. I mean, I should just go for damage. And do the thing. I hate you, Potential Man. Holy shit. I hate speed. I hate how speed works. Why is she so fast? You're not doing shit. Oh, this is not gonna work. It worked. And she's at half health. Sorry, I just looked at his health bar. By the way, I think Cliff is happy now. Boo. So you don't have to use Potential Man? Good fucking riddance. If only I had a level 45 abbot, then I would use him before you'll never see him again. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nellie? None of us. Well, that's... she's cheating. We can't pass this check. What? Heathcliff approached Nellie. There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy. Perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Potential Man, thank you! Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. I'm sorry I skipped it. Heathcliff leaped backward, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you. In the mist, it's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie.
간단했잖아.
How close am I to be able to pursue? Not. I need more pride. I should have more pride, but it's not enough. I think I need 3, right? Tisk. That's a little scary.
이 땅과 마녀에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Well, she's at half health. I wouldn't be concerned unless if Yisong wasn't on death's door, because she rolls very high speed. Only one more and then I can snag Harpoon. It doesn't matter. Right. Ooh. I'll give him the best chance he can get. Go, Potential Man, go. You know what, actually? Determination. Well, he still gains stuff at attack power up, but he doesn't constantly hemorrhage it, and since his SP loss kind of sucks, which is why he is Potential Man, then it's not the best. This is her binding phase. Read her skills carefully. No, they're already going. It's probably fine. She's at negative 45 sanity too. Give me a break. And then something goes wrong and I'm like, well, that's my own fault. Like, if it's my own fault, it's my own fault. But how was I supposed to know it's a phase change? I'm not always going to be reading her skills. Can I snag Harpoon finally? Holy shit. Ego her evade. Why do I have to ego her evade? When bitch ain't doing shit. Just kidding. I hate you, 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 I hate you. I hate him. All he does is let me down. Disappoint me. I look at him, disgust. Ugh, you. You want to get those chains off immediately. Or you want to get those chains off immediately. What if I just gave her more? I mean, she could evade. Want to evade your little heart out? It's not gonna work. Oh right, I did that because of the speed. Sigh. And that's why I wanted snag harpoons so bad. Oh, whatever. If it happens, it happens. Right? Right. Actually, I am a little more scared of defense down. Neutral?
이딴 건 아니.
Whatever.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
The first run is the trial run,
내가 찾은
as we know.
나만의
And she
항해
rolled a
방식.
6 on evade. Haha, idiot. And then we're immediately gonna lose the
여행은 목적이
Pathos
있었지.
Mathos buff. Unless somehow, for some miracle, they stagger her, which will not happen. We're getting there, though. Nelly is so easy post-nerf. That just sounds like they need a better balancing team because they make these bosses so fucking cracked in their first version that they have to nerf literally all of them. You'd think we would have learned.
피어나라.
She's so close to getting staggered. Wow, potential man. It was fine for me. Alright, she's gonna get staggered. We'll be fine. And then they nerfed everything and I was sad. Well, that sucks for you, I guess. Being genuine. Unopposed. It's really fun if you aren't resetting 50 times. That is true. I fucking hate resetting shit. Wait, that's a big skill. And I am scared of big skills. I want Potential Man to die. I do. I'm sorry.
피워보지.
But I know if he dies, I'll lose.
이곳은 그분의 조상이요.
She's so close to getting staggered.
자세히 보게.
You gotta do me a little bit of a favor, Bestie. I love Honglu. Honglu wouldn't let me down. Thank you, Honglu. Okay. Am I being a little preemptive in saying I think we're gonna be fine?
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가.
He's so fucking staggered, idiot. Just don't get staggered. Yeah, whatever.
직접 알게 하느라.
Next thing. Wow. She's got very little health left. And there we go. Who needs reading when you can just win? I'm sorry, Nelly. It shouldn't have had to be like this.
힘들게 했어도 함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야.
As Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we've spent together.
가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워.
I even miss the late Mr. Earnshaw Sr. from time to time.
그래. 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저 내 미래를 바꾸기 위해 부단히 노력했던 것뿐.
I still use the Nelly announcer. Now I just don't want to take her off. Poor Nelly. She didn't deserve this. No. I never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny. You gotta have the one side character that we get attached to who just fucking dies.
여기까지 오기 위해 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서
To get here, I worked myself to the bone. Trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler.
비켜.
Catherine's not fucking worth it.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니?
And that's the thing that gets me. She's not fucking worth it.
소용없어.
What are we doing this for?
아마 지금쯤이면 그 히스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을걸.
You still endeavor to reach the rooftops? I must tell you that it is a fruitless effort. That other Heathcliff is already there.
그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는 거야.
And that is how this tale shall end.
차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아? 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제에.
This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another.
그만해.
Stop it.
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
You two always believed everything I told you, even without one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made of my tales, taken as truth.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서 분명 잘 살고 있을 거예요.
No, miss, he hasn't sent you any letters, though I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life out there somewhere. Somewhere
초대장은
out
제
there.
쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이 저택에
Wait, do we have we been told who's been burning the letters? Was it Nellie? It's okay, Nellie. Heathcliff deserved it. I'll send the invitation, miss. It's still that same Heathcliff who didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he'll have no choice but to return to the manor.
뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Seriously, once she had her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
누구보다 나와
Well,
다른
there you
사람들이
go.
휘둘러왔으면서
It's okay, Nellie.
정작
I'm
너희들은
on your side still.
직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아.
If Catherine and Heathcliff are brought suffering from it, I kind of don't care. You two have hired more people than you could imagine into your business. That you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. Goober, yeah, hi.
그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나갈 자격이 있다고 생각해?
You look cute with short hair. We like Nellie. Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on with such slothfulness?
끝난 거야.
All right,
이야기는
Elk
여기서
Heathcliff.
끝이라고.
Sloth, envy, wrath. No more. This tale ends here. Hello?
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐,
He
다시
outdamaged
공부하면 되죠.
immensely. Oh, poor Yusung. Poor baby. I mean, he's tanking. Good for him. Expressions of love. I don't think anyone wants this kind of love. Nellie was right. Heathcliff the elk had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock, that I didn't use, that I should have used against Nellie. I completely forgot it existed. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래. 정말로.
Now he'll just be the next farm watch. Lamau! See, but like I hear with farm watch that the concept of farm watches is a bit contentious. So I get that. But honestly, what the fuck else would a seasonal IT be? If they're giving us Ahab-ish, then I don't know what's off the table.
끝나버렸어.
It's so fucking Jover. Oh my god.
색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다.
Endless vortex of colors mixing into a sludge.
잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에
A splash of
색이 칠해지고
a splash of gray paint over the heart that once gleamed violet.
또다시 핏빛이 칠해지다가 빛바랜 색으로도 더 칠해지고
A splash of bloody red paint, splashes of faded colors.
그래서 어느덧 내 색깔
Oh right, he said his favorite color was black because he's so fucking edgy. Wow. Again and again until there was nothing but blackness.
아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는 새까만 밤의 색.
Unseen by all, unnecessary to anyone. The color of the pitch black night.
뒷골목의 색.
The color of the back streets. Why are people still wanting Farm Watch? It had its chance in season 4. We got Spice Bush instead. End of that story. Why are people still coping? Because have you seen? I mean, the drip's kind of good. I want Kao Yi Song. Like, it's not gonna happen, but it'd be cool.
정전이
Another power outage. Huh? Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요. 히스클리프 씨가 갑자기 어디에?
Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden.
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
What are you talking about? I'm right here. I cannot take him seriously. I'm sorry. What am I looking at?
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야. 우리 히스클리프에게 그것만큼 잘 어울리는 곳은 없었을 테니.
A predictable ending, is it not? He returned to the back streets, the place where our dear Heathcliff belongs. My favorite color is Faust.
불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
Faust. Poor Heathcliff. Once again, he turns his tail, tasting nothing but defeat and despair. Oh, boo-hoo. Is little puppy gonna destroy it again?
그만해.
I can't take it
듣고
seriously.
싶지 않아.
He's goofy! Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it.
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야.
Pitiful, isn't he? He would not have changed one bit, no matter how much time he spent in your company.
마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐.
Look at Heathcliff the Earl King. Heathcliff the Devil.
히스클리프의 말로지.
The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. You can't possibly hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지.
So I must marry Linton in the end and once again.
지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면
Villain.
내 품위가 떨어지지
Treacherous.
말거니까.
Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now.
진짜 맞아. 또 이 기억이군.
Oh, bloody hell. It's this memory again.
방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지.
Kathy and Nellie must be talking about me in that room.
서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 테니까.
I have to get out of here. If I had to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters instead of talking to her.
근데 망할 시계소리는 아직도 들리고 있네.
Wait, this is literally just an incarnation of like my least favorite trope in existence. Miscommunication. Because they don't fucking talk to each other. This bloody clock noise is back.
내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지.
It could only mean that time's passing, no matter how much I suffer.
근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지?
But would waiting, letting time pass, change anything?
더 기다린다고 뭐가?
What difference would it?
알았어. 기다려볼게. 그러니까 그만 좀.
Fine, I'll wait a little, so shut up then.
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어.
Marrying Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I can make him a better person.
그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
So he must never know the immense love I have for him.
아니야. 이번엔
No. This time.
열려있는 그 문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아.
Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? I love Fausto. Communicating that shouldn't be an issue. I hydrate. This is the lesson from this chapter. Communicate with your partners. And if you're in love so much that you're this level of obsessed, You need to get away.
여전히 두렵고 겁나.
It's not healthy for any of you.
그럼에도
And you will hurt everyone. I'm still scared. Terrified even, but
미안해,
I have
캐시.
no partner. Zaj. Kathy, I'm sorry. If your love metal pipe, just confess. True! But like, if they just talked to each other, maybe it wouldn't have been so cataclysmically bad for everyone in their entire vicinity. I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for them. Kathy mainly. I have no sympathy for them. Worst he can say is no. Worst he can say, look, depending on the type of people you're talking to, I get it. Maybe it's a bit of a dangerous situation. But we're generally the worst that they can say is no. Canto 6, just fucking talk to each other, you bozos. I'm sorry, Kathy.
너를 실망시켰어.
I've disappointed you. And you, dear viewer.
왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게 두려웠거든.
Because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings.
알아. 이 미래는 우리에게 다시 올 수 없을 미래라는 거.
I know. This future is a future that will never come true. Not for us. I mean, like, what kind of headspace do you have to be in? I love this man, I love this man so much that I'm gonna marry this other man because I want to be able to help the one that I actually love. Just completely trampling over this other guy that you do not give a fuck about. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Them laughing after hearing that. They can do whatever the hell they want. They're not real. Kathy, boo-hoo. He left me after wanting to marry someone else. He left me after I married someone else. Because it would degrade me to marry him. Shut the fuck up.
내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지.
I wrecked everything with my hesitation.
그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라
I hurt Nellie. How could you? I hurt more than just us. I hurt Nellie too.
이젠 내가 망가뜨린 것들을 고쳐야 할 시간이야.
I have to start fixing the things that I've wrecked. Oh wait, that's what that's from. I've seen this image before. It's a little silly because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop. Was that used in a meme? No, it was used in someone displaying their room that had a whole bunch of fucking Heathcliff merch in it. That's what I've seen it from. Oh, but I'm sure it's definitely meme material. Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep cliffsides. Heathcliff simp. Hey, look, everyone's allowed to have a little bit of bad taste. So they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world. You want to know why I still love this flower the most? All other flowers lose their colors and fade as they wither away. What sinner do you simp for? Take a wild guess. But this flower, even as it withers and wilts, remains the same color. Easy. Faust. I'm sure that there are many, many, many Faust simps out there. When you're gone, I will dry these flowers and decorate my room with them. I love dried flowers as decorations. High key. I have some. They're roses, but like, even after all these years, you can still kind of tell that they're like red. Hee 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 hee. Her fluid sac is very wet. Moving on.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마.
But not like me. What? Like make rings of them into flowers? Don't say something so foolish. All this would be fixed if Heathcliff had a purple flower crown.
너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어?
Most audible blink from simultaneously. Wait. Hi, I didn't notice. Not gonna lie, all of you have very similar name colors, and half the time I just kind of glance at the color. Why would I ever leave you?
멍청하게도.
With the fluid sac docky, don't you have like self-proclaimedly like 20 others? So stupid.
지금까지 이 말의 의미를
I've said it
모르지
before,
않았어.
and I'll say it again for the record. It's for so. See exactly what I. Kidding. I'm glad that you like Merceau. Someone's gotta like everyone, right? I never once realized what she meant by those words. I have more.
캐서린,
That sounds like a threat.
너의 모든 말들은 나를 사랑한다는 말이었네.
Everything you've ever said, Catherine, was an expression of love.
나
Was it though?
돌아왔다.
Oi, I'm back. Organs, hit it. Heathcliff, cha-ching.
어디로 사라졌던 거예요? 벼락이 치고 나니까 갑자기 온데간데 없이.
Yo, where the fuck did you go? You literally blinked out of existence when the lightning struck.
괜찮은 건가요?
Are you okay, Heathcliff? Oh my god.
아니, 여전히 괴롭고
Wov wov.
여전히 고통스러워.
No,
하지만
still hurts. Still hurts like hell. But
나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
I will move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie.
뭐?
You're... what?
마왕 히스클리프, 그자는 내 미래가 아니야.
Heathcliff the Earl King will not be my future.
너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지.
You, him, you both had access to every knowledge but still made the same choices anyway.
나는 달라. 다른 선택을 할 거야.
Not me. I'm built different.
지금까지 우리의 부모 역할을
Random
하느라
question, but what do you think this guy's batting average is? I don't know anything about sports, so give me a little more context. Either way, 0% because his bat looks super off weight. Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. It must have been very hard.
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던 세 명의 인물들.
Among the 3 individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will, well, one's in this jar I have. We got the sourdough starter. We got Dead Puppy. And we got this bozo. He carries a bat as a weapon, but then again, what the heck did I expect? Yeah, but it's more like a big, stupid-looking club. Biggest ass, goofiest ass bat I've ever seen.
그중
Looks like a trash can.
에드가가
Lag spike.
사망한 것으로
I think that may
판단되었습니다.
be on your side. Since Henley and Linton are now both clearly deceased.
서류상
Oi,
워더링
take that
하이츠의
back.
실소유자는 히스클리프 씨로 넘어가게 될 수도 있겠군요.
It can be said that, at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게.
I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom.
그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가.
So start writing as you will. Oh, so they're not gonna let the woman liberate herself? Kidding, kidding.
혼자만의
Not
이야기는
actually being serious about
오랜만에.
that. We're doing it because Heathcliff's the main character of this chapter. Write your own tale, or whatever it is you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. Nellie, you're free! Run!
해방된 걸까? 그러면 이제 나도
I'm free to go. I've been free. I can finally
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
faffin. Hell are you lot doing there? Faffing about. Come on. He says things like losing the plot, but then he has these British, theoretically, mannerisms that... Huh? Does anyone even say this? For the first time. I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각?
Run before the real Luffy finds you. Ah! We're skedaddling, thinking.
내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나?
I don't really think that hard, mate. Oh, he thought he did something there.
그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 알 것 같아.
I just clearly know what I have to do.
그래서 그래.
That's all. We're almost done. I'm almost free. Get me out! Faffin is a funny word. Faffin, wafflin. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the Golden Bough and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지.
And what a sorry ending to this tale, is it not?
나는 힘들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를 몰아세웠어.
You have no idea the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton. How much I pushed myself to the brink, again and again. Bro,
이것은
I
나만의
don't need to know
천국이다.
that you edge.
거의 다 이르렀지.
This is my own heaven. It is finally within my reach.
천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐?
Heaven? The shite of an idea is your heaven?
똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데에 있는 거야.
Look again. You're in hell. Right in the middle of it.
캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을
We're living,
알게
we're
되고
laughing, we're loving, we're lamenting. When I heard the news of
모든
Catherine's
곳에서부터
passing,
캐서린을 보았다.
I began to see her face in all things.
심지어 내 얼굴을 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지.
Buddy,
온 세상에
it's okay.
나에게 계속해서 알려주고
It's
또
not a
알려주는
bad
것
thing.
같았어.
But you need to talk to someone about that if you want. There's medication for things like that. You can get a therapist. It's okay. I know it's a little weird, sudden change, but we can do things about this, okay? I think it's a little too late for him. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was.
캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서 인류는 죽어버렸다는 사실.
You can get a therapist or you can let me call you a therapist. I mean, for him, both. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be forever lost because of me.
그러니까 내가 제대로
2/3 of the plot of Project Moon is, oh, boo-hoo, my significant other is dead.
한 가지 소망만을 생각해야 하지.
So, to breathe, to let my heart beat, I had to think of nothing but that singular wish.
변함없이 열망해온 그 소망.
Gregor, boo-hoo, this random girl is dead. Yeah, but in a way, they did start to form some sort of bonds, like familial. I've seen a lot of like fan depictions of her as like his kid, and I think that's very sweet. Oh boy, if there are therapists in this city, by all accounts, I'd love to meet one. I hope they're earning top dollar with how much trauma people have here. Well, I'm pretty sure that a lot of therapists also have therapists of their own, so there is that.
모든 세계 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는 거.
To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Wait, no, wrong Heathcliff. To kill every Heathcliff in every world.
그래. 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로 내 사랑의 증명이었어.
Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love.
많은 히스클리프들 또한
I have never felt
분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도
more completely detached from the concept of love than reading how obsessive these fictional characters are over it. Like, in what universe is anyone capable of doing this? Y'all just seem pathetic to me. Through my campaign, I've seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy, for their lives.
결국은 자신의 죽음이
I'm pretty sure therapy is controlling how they distort. Carmen, the ultimate therapist, and she's doing it for free. She's doing it for the joy of the job. But in the end, they all admitted that they had to perish for the good of Catherine. and willingly forfeited their lives.
유쾌하지 않은 일이었지.
I found no pleasure in my work. Then why are you doing it? Bestie, what the fuck is wrong with you?
세상에 히스클리프를
Get help.
사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않으며
Please, find a hobby.
그걸 알면서도
Pick up, like,
네 손으로 히스클리프를
get into
죽이기
knitting,
위해
read a
돌아다니는
fucking book, talk to people. Holy shit. How could I, when I made it my mission to slay those poor wretched souls, when all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living by the world. But my hobby is Catherine. Boo-hoo. Get another fucking hobby.
그거 아나?
Read Distortion Detective. I should read Distortion
히스클리프는
Detective.
죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐
Did you know
조정만이
that
가득하죠.
Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? Yeah, maybe because you're such a fucking piece of shit that ruins everyone's lives that nobody's sad that you're dead. Maybe we need to become the person that people will be sad if they lose you. So the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them, yet only silence shall attend my own demise.
아니야. 네 방법은
I'm dying of
틀렸어.
fucking cringe. No, your method's all wrong.
물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만
I might cry if I lose Rapid Cliff. Well, teach their own. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy. Anything, but this is a little fucking excessive.
모든 세계를 보았던 너라도 하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지
He seriously
못한
thinks
깃털이다.
like he's built like funeral for the dead butterflies. Please, funny ID for next Walpurgis. I will owe you my entire life. Please. Even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. Oh yeah, I call Funeral of Dead Butterflies funny, so.
무슨 말이지?
What do you mean?
어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는 항상 비참하고
Oh yeah, when is the next Walpurgis? See, people don't know because it's happened once every season or whatever, but then it's like, oh, once every 3 or 4 months. So, ultimately, I think it's gonna be whenever the fuck it happens. I will pay top dollar for a solemn lament. True. There's more cliffs where that came from, I'm sure. Season is every 4 months. I mean, Walpurgis is every 3 months? Yeah, but I assume that it's subject to change somewhat, so it's really a case of no precedent exists. Will they do 2 Walpurgises in 1 season? Don't know yet. Or will it be at the beginning of next one? Oh, funny funeral. Yeah, he's a funny little guy. Yeah, we're destined to be miserable.
하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어.
But we could have been happy. We just missed that small key to happiness.
아니야. 그런 세상은 없어.
No such world exists.
나 아니 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시
Because of me. No, us. Because of our existence. Catherine will. She's dead.
답답하네.
So I don't care what
우리의
she
존재
thinks.
자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지.
Ah, bloody hell. I'm trying to tell you that it's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe it was.
그냥
All I had to do was fucking talk to her, man.
그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도
I'm gonna
아주
cry
조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어.
in like anguish, like holy shit, finally. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment, that little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and fucking talk to her.
그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없는데.
But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with?
내 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데.
When my Catherine is long gone!
맞아.
Scale issue, move on.
네놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는 없어. 내가 무슨 짓을 하든 간에
It sucks to
캐서린이
suck.
다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지.
I
하지만
can't change the past, like you said. I can't prove it to you either. Maybe none of this matters in the end, and Catherine might never wake up again, no matter what I do, but
그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어.
I'm here anyways. On this rooftop.
이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠냐?
Do you understand what that means? Whoa, Furioso be upon ye, and the Black Silence is just completely memeing on some poor distorted dope. No, because the way where Mr. Virgilius over here, he's manifesting his ego or whatever. I'm just like, oh, he's Furiosoing them. Whoa, Furioso upon thee. At least it's not 10 seconds of animation this time.
너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만
You, me, we're both wretches. I understand that.
난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다며 잡아 죽이고 다니진 않을 거라고.
But I refuse to break like you did, leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deemed to be the cause of that misery,
마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도
no matter how broken my heart has become.
네가 무슨 말을 하던 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프. 나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까.
Your speech rings hollow, Heathcliff, for the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same.
그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
And what the hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bough from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod.
소용없어. 제 아무리 노력해봤자 너는 황금 가지를 파괴할
Wait,
수
so is the
없다.
golden bough what allows him to, like, root in this world? Ha! Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bough.
부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는
Eat
건
it.
가능하지.
I can't destroy it, no. But I can stop it from working. We only need one Dante. Dante is an icon. You can't out Dante Dante. You mean to kill me? You?
아니, 네 소원대로 나를
What if Heathcliff
찌르겠다고.
just whacked his other self in the head mid-monologue? Literally. No. I'll stab myself just as you wished. I was about to say eat it as well. I want to know what it tastes like. Your what?
역시
I see.
잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면
Great
황금
minds
가지가
think
필요한
alike.
거지?
Is it tasty? I don't exactly understand why. This golden bough being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan, isn't it?
그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아 버리면 다 일그러지는 거 아니냐?
Cock? What if I just drained its powers? That'd cock up your grand scheme, won't it? Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
I ain't educated, but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. Heathcliff!
캐서린,
Oh, Heathcliff, no. No, not Heathcliff. I bet it would taste like Carmen / light and a twig. I don't know what a nerve would taste like, but I think it would taste like a nerve.
내가 돌아왔어.
Catherine, I'm back.
문을 열어줘.
Please open the door. Knock, 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 knock. Let me in.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요?
Clock.
이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
Why? Why did you stab yourself? Is that how you wanted this to end?
이 집 곳곳에
Oh,
있는
seven, good
캐시에게
riddance.
내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까.
Because I need Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call. Is he freaking dead? No, of course not.
지금까지 내가 보았던 황금 가지는
From what I've seen, the golden bough.
마음을
It's because of you, Kathy. I mean, Ishmael.
내 느낌대로 하는 것뿐이야.
Connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers.
그게
What are you?
캐서린은 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가 되었어.
I didn't know this house was a girl. It all comes back to that one fucking Monster House line. Fuck! Catherine has become Wuthering Heights itself. Is that her uvula? I didn't know the house was a girl.
어떻게
God, I
인지는
fucking...
나도 몰라.
I can never watch that movie again. I don't understand how that happened.
하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본 거라면
But if Kathy, if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this git peered into,
그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면
and if her heart was the same as mine all along,
그 애가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든.
I feel like I'd know what kind of choice she made.
생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고 일기장은 계속해서 나를 달래줬지.
Now that I think about it, from the moment we set our foot upon this matter, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me.
언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도 나도.
We were never honest. Kathy. I. Both of us.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지.
Heathcliff, what the fuck are you talking about? The diary flips through its pages until it comes to stop on the last page.
히스클리프, 그거
I
알아?
love you, Heathcliff. My final message changed the world. Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff? No.
아주 오래전 조세핀이 들려준 이야기가 있었어.
Long, long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지.
She said that there is a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor.
터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했대.
Every architect said that this was not a good place to build anything, let alone a house. That nothing should ever be built atop this hill.
그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에서.
Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless, over the unseen Hypogean, what river?
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 돌아가신 엄마의 유령을 보곤 했어.
Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor.
넬리, 저 유령 보여?
Nellie, can't you see that ghost?
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까.
Question mark? I told you, miss, there's no such thing as ghosts.
그러게, 제가 낮잠자라고 할 때 퍼뜩퍼뜩 잠들었어야죠.
Then why didn't you take your nap like I asked you to?
마님.
Oh, mistress! Quag, no.
다행히도 그걸 보는 건 나 혼자만이 아닌 듯했지.
Thankfully, I wasn't the only one seeing ghosts.
이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요.
I, Josephine, knew that one day you would return to our side.
저 밑에 흐르는 강물이
Everyone in this house needs serious help. The river flowing beneath these lands would bring your grace back to the manor.
그렇게 제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠어요?
I think there had to be lead in that river. That, should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters.
그리고 그건
Don't do it, you're gonna get lead poisoning. You probably already have lead poisoning, it's in the walls. I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. Hang on, Nellie, has some sort of weird temporal thing, but Nellie has some weird temporal thing going on because in the portrait, what? Because her portrait in the last is the same one. No, it's just she doesn't age. She just looks the same age. Even though in this she's like in her, I don't know, she's in her 30s or 40s. They just use the same spray. City just needs universal therapy. Carmen needs to work a little faster. It's referencing the well or something from LobCorp. I was thinking that. I'm like, wait, is this like the same like well river thing that they like extract the ego from or something?
히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게
After Heathcliff left me, I lost every will to live.
넬리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어.
Nellie brought me a mirror. Wait, I'm trying to pay attention, right? And I am. Did they say who gave Nellie the mirror?
아가씨, 제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요.
The one that Bina was yapping about in LobCorp. Yeah, that one. Miss, I found an interesting mirror.
재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요.
Shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it's a mirror of sorts.
아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요.
I thought you might enjoy such an invention. I love you, Nellie.
그 거울 속에서 나는 수도 없이 많은 히스클리프와 나를 보았어.
We injecting dead bodies with Cogito with this one, with Doritos. Yep. In that mirror, I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I.
히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고 우울해지고 끝도 없이 불행해져 갔지.
I pulled Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired in an endless cycle of misfortune.
그건 마치 처음부터
And in
떼어진
every
인간
single
같았어.
universe, bitches
어떤
can't talk to
식으로든
each other.
반드시 비참해져 갔지.
It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable, no matter what he did. He would always meet a wretched end.
저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어.
Do you see that? It's another ghost.
아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요.
Miss, you're still very ill. Please do not let the chill wind sicken you further.
저 유령은 왜 계속 슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까?
Why does that ghost weep so tragically? And why does she appear so familiar?
나 거울을 맞아봐야겠었는데.
I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie.
나는 히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서.
I wish to find that single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy.
밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 보고.
So I gazed into that mirror, night after night, night after night,
두 눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어.
until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears.
그러다 계속 들려왔던 비명 소리의 끝에
And at the end of ceaseless wailings,
가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지.
I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair.
너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린이네.
You are. No other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. Not in any of the worlds I've ever seen.
이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까.
Because in this world, I'm Heathcliff's murderer.
우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를 떠돌아다니며
We were just like you, desperately searching through every world we peered past the mirror.
하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어.
But in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. If I had the mirror, I would just find the version of myself that worked for the head and get all their secrets. No need to use the red mist to fight an arbiter and impaler and then torture for all their info. Just a simple 2-hour conversation about singularities and how the head works. See, but if the mirror version of you that's working for the head is working for the head, would they want to share that with you?
그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리에는 없으니까.
No, Kathy, I can't yell. I hurt my voice yesterday. The suffering is all that remains. I have nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to go on. Ah!
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서?
Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness? Because y'all don't fucking talk to each other.
답은 하나야.
There's but one answer. I can work something out. Good luck with that.
우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에 히스클리프는 반드시 불행해져 가니까.
That we are the cause of his misery. Because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff.
모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓.
Every Heathcliff is miserable because of me. So what I'm hearing is that these two need to never meet. They need to talk to other people. They need to get out of the fucking house.
모든 세계에 내가 없어진다면
This seems like an extreme solution. If I were to no longer exist in any world.
모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야?
They're so fucking obsessed with each other that this is the only solution. It is pathetic. Will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness?
그래. 그러니까 세제라도 냈지 않았어.
I need to eat some
남은
Tylenol.
세계
These people, I
스크립트를
swear to
위해서.
God. Yes, you will. So, it's not too late. For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world,
우리를 너의 세계에 초대해줘.
please invite us to your world beyond,
제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에
so that we may kill you first. And I can just go to the long route of going through every version of myself that works for a corp, then ask him how it works, and it would take a few days, but soon enough I'll know everything I need to know. Nah, I feel like erasing yourself from existence is pretty rational. I feel like that's the least rational thing one could even do. And it's not even... it's not... It's for a fucking guy. Like, girl, you do not need him. You're allowed to be happy without him. It's okay.
그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야. 또다시.
Move on to the next to kill the Catherine of a different world again and 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 again. And our old King Heathcliff wants to kill every Heathcliff to make Catherine happy, and this one Catherine wants to kill every Catherine. But it says every Catherine, so it feels like a lot of Catherines are coming to the a lot of the same conclusion. Or it's saying ever, and it's just cut off. Or a very, I don't know. Or airy, I don't know. I don't know what a Morton's fork is.
그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에.
Only then can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven. The heaven where I no longer exist. We're in hell. We're living. We're lamenting.
그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어.
Everyone is killing everyone. The ideal's been achieved. Eye for an eye. No more Heathcliffs or Cathys. Good fucking riddance. I felt as though I was freed from a heavy yoke.
그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어.
I felt as though this was precisely what I was meant to do.
나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까.
Because I love every Heathcliff. And every Heathcliff is not worth your life.
그 애는
A Morton's fork is roughly a phenomenon where no matter what you do, you're pretty screwed. Oh, okay. Because he deserves to be happy. But you know who also deserves to be happy, Kathy? You deserve to be happy. And your happiness should not only be rooted in one singular person. You need help.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연줄을 좀 이용해서.
I've done as you ordered. I've used some of my connections in the back streets.
힌들리스를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든 재산을
That
완전히 잃었다고
of course, that
하더라고요.
being said, the city's basically Morton's cutlery drawer, isn't it? And I mean, that kind of feels like the whole greater themes of people, even in their bad situations, no matter how bad it gets, you're choosing to improve yourself, to move forward despite it. To bankrupt Mr. Henley, last I heard, he gambled everything he had away. Wait, so it literally was Kathy that bankrupted Henley.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아 힌들리 오빠를 파산시켜.
She was being a bit of a shrew. I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintance to bankrupt my brother, and I took ownership of Wuthering Heights from him.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이 있으니.
Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments. In the past, she got the Ryoshu haircut.
실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠.
It'll all work out as long as the laboratory is ready.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어.
Certainly, the laboratory will be completed as you've requested. The price is not a matter of concern.
그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만
And, like I've told you repeatedly,
이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다.
this method will overwrite your identity with that of another,
그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요.
which is to say that your body should be free of consciousness.
그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
We've learned from one of our previous experiments that full, complete identities can only be summoned once the body is empty.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기
Then we
위해
can knead some dough into it, make you a tasty little bread loaf. I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world.
린튼의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지.
I acquired the golden bough with Linton's help. however.
인격을 온전한
Oh,
상태로
it's just
선언하는
Herman.
것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는 일이야.
Red on black. Oh boy, that's a villain's name tag if I ever saw it. Literally, our company is wearing red on black. To summon a fully intact identity is an incredibly power-consuming procedure.
하나의 황금 가지로는 부족하지.
A single golden bow won't be enough to power it.
하지만 다행히 우리도 황금 가지를
Wait,
하나
is this the one
확보해둔
from
상태야.
Canto 1? Is this our redemption arc? Holy shit. Lucky for you, we've recently procured ourselves a golden bow.
옥상에 꽂은 이 황금 가지가
Woo!
에너지를 모아 실험실에 있는 황금 가지까지 연결해줄 거야.
This golden bow, once installed on the roof of your manor, will collect all the necessary energy and relay it to the golden bow installed in the laboratory.
당신
You are
정말
so kind.
친절하시네요. 제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요?
What kind of payment do you ask in return?
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 대신에
Not monetary, that's for certain. Instead,
반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸 내 거래 조건으로 줄게.
allow us to make a dough. That's all I ask. Oh, you're hungry? Me too.
반죽이요?
A dough?
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은 순수하고 정제된 반죽.
Yes. A pure, uncontaminated dough.
어서 날 초대해줘.
Invite me. Please. Please.
조만간 실험이
A
완성될
dough?
거야.
What kind of cookies are you planning to bake? I could bake a better cookie, I bet. I could give you those cookies and then they'd be like, damn, you know what? Maybe we gotta stop with all the racism. The experiment should begin soon.
넬리,
Nellie,
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin. No, I'm not scared of where the spiders come from. I'm scared of them crawling on me.
그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐.
Maybe that is why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff.
까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서.
Because I could not know, nor could I ever understand his ever-distant heart, because I didn't fucking talk to him.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른 세계에서 온 우리였어.
What I had thought to be ghosts were just us from the other world. So still, the only ever true ghost we've seen, from my understanding, is still Angelica. Vera's Limbus Company VI, scene 47, solving racism with cookies. I want to make cookies, but I have no cocoa powder.
비참해지고 고통스러워하지만
I want snacky.
나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나야.
If only it was that easy. Suffering in wretched pain, yet wandering the manor still, determined to end my life.
자, 당신의
That's the
관에
Roman numeral
일곱
for
번의
6.
사라질
Yeah,
시간.
but I mix up 4 and 6 consistently, so I just said VI. Now, after the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin,
다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고.
are we gonna have... Oh, it's
당신이
gonna be a
바라는
duo fight. It's
캐서린을
literally
구원할 수 있을까?
Black Silence Phase 3. The path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here.
린튼도 행복할 거야.
I'm certain that Linton will be happy after I've thoroughly fucking crushed him into submission.
당신이
Hydraulic
사랑하는
press
나를 위해
style.
하는 일이니까.
Because you're doing this for me, whom you love so much.
관을 닫으면
I just feel bad for him, not gonna lie. It's gonna be Earl, King Heathcliff, and Catherine, isn't it? Yeah, that's my educated prediction. Hopefully it'll only be one of them and they'll just be like a duo enemy. With not 2 at the same time, and I have to manage all these things going on, and I have to manage their skills to crossing correctly. Once this coffin closes, that's it. You won't ever open your eyes again.
알고 있어.
I know.
하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든 당신을 지켜보고 있을 테니까.
But this is not the end. I'll always be watching over you wherever you may be.
당신이 바라는 것
This poor fucking
전부
guy.
이루어놓겠어.
Your word is my command. Everything shall be as you will.
좋은 꿈 꾸길 내 사랑.
Sweet dreams, my love. Was she worth it?
어,
What
그
did she do to
반죽은
be worth
꽤
it?
순도가 높은 거라 무엇이든 될 수 있거든.
Oh, a dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything.
내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는
Ooh, we
그걸
want the
넘어선
primordial
가장
soup.
처음의 것이지.
A la Evangelion Fanta. Drink, drink. What I seek lies beyond the dough, however. It's something more primordial, something far, at the far beginning of all things.
어딘가에
We're drinking the
돌아올
Fanta.
생각도 없는 히스클리프보다는
But for you, I present a different Heathcliff.
오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프. 그러니까 당신만을 위한 히스클리프를 만들어줄게.
Not your Heathcliff who left you without a word and doesn't even care to return. The Heathcliff who exists for Catherine, and only Catherine. All of them.
그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고 있는 그 강이 정말 당신과 내게 많은 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
And the river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to the both of us.
당신의 의식은 영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장 밑바닥에 흐르는 이 강은 의식을 붙잡아두니까.
It may be that your consciousness isn't lost forever, because the deepest river arrests them from moving on.
어딘가에서 이 모든 것을 지켜보는 것도 좋겠지.
Perhaps you would have a front row seat to everything that is to transpire.
나만을 위한 히스클리프? 그게 무슨 말이야?
Heathcliff who exists just for me? What are you talking about? Isn't that all of them?
그리고 나는 왜 이 모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지?
And why am I watching all this happen?
내가 애초에 어디에 있는 거지?
Where am I?
내 말이 들리긴 하는 거야?
Can anyone hear me?
아무 걱정하지 마렴. 소원 의식은 반드시 성공시켜 줄 테니.
Don't you worry. We'll make sure that the summoning ritual is a resounding success.
그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고 기억하렴.
Oh wait, was it the N-Corp lackeys that gave
네가
Nellie the
살아있는
mirror? That would make a lot of sense.
히스클리프를 위한 것이니까.
And just in case you forget, remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good of Heathcliff, whom you love so much. Well, here she is. 07 to Kathy. Welcome back, Kathy. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow.
캐서린,
Catherine. She's a spooky ghost. Remember, eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff tore it from, like it was meant to be. Alright, and watch it be Earl King's Kathy, and they're gonna be like, wow, they're together in the end, and in the end, I'm gonna be like, good fucking riddance. Get these people away from each other. Yo, you get to play the game now. I don't know about this one, gamers. Potential man, get your fucking ass out of here.
순수했던 나.
Have fun. You're gonna need it. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of her coffin, her eyes open. Watch me first try. Yet?
아니야.
No. The seventh lightning is struck. She's being overwritten by Catherine from a different world.
캐서린, 내게 이러지 마.
Please don't do this, Catherine.
저택 안에서도 캐서린, 모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어.
I endured everything for you. Everything at the manor. Everything I suffered out there.
그냥 저택에 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어. 그것뿐인데
Can't know it's a gimmick if you never read the passive. Someone did this fight with only she Heathcliff. I've heard tales about this person and that it took them like 30 hours or something ridiculous. All I ever wanted was to see you again, to return to this manor, to meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who's screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract to something, as though something has gone wrong. She's literally a ghost, although I will say I do love me some monster hands. Catherine! Why have you changed your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? Hi, hi. You gotta read. Disgusting. You spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers. The suffering that we've inflicted on him.
아니야.
No,
달라.
we inflicted it on ourselves. I mean, it's different.
내게 이런 말을 해줄 수 있는 건
The only person who could tell me this is... Does it say every Catherine, or does it say something different? Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? She said the thing! Okay, to be fair, that was kind of a banger line. I am Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries, and I've watched and felt each from the beginning. As my great thought in living is himself. What? I think the Y is cut off, but yes, this is essentially every Catherine at once. See, that's what I'm thinking, but also it does seem like an incant. But is it like a certain? Oh yeah, it's a certain every world. I didn't know if it was like Earl King, where they take a specific title. If all else remains and he were annihilated, no Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Bitch can't even see her. Kathy! You are here somewhere. Where are you? The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning.
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
It is likely that Miss Catherine's will is intervening with the summoning.
캐서린 씨가 소환을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
She's refusing the summoning? Good riddance? Do not obstruct me. Summon me if your love for Heathcliff is true. Why are there like 7 enemy icons? It's a song. Earl King and Kathy should have Gex now. Really? If they literally just held hands once and had a conversation, it would have all been fine. This song is so good. This song is a banger. It's so fucking good. Don't let him hit Heathcliff. Heed my call. Surely he shall stay a boss with sanity. It's all I crave. God fucking damn it. Alright, gotta do the thing. Round and round we go. Turn the BGM up to max. You do realize? You know what? Ah, wait, I opened something different. No more sound effects. Can you even hear me? What was I doing? You're joking. Multiples are unclashable? Yeah? Alright. Surely this will be... Those are the lyrics. Yeah, they've done that for every one of these songs, but it is a little hard to keep track of when things are, like, happening. No. Yes. Okay. Thank you to whoever fucking video I watched where they're like, well, you can't clash it, but you can still evade it. And I was like... Wait, does she actually say Virgins of the Past? It is truly, if they just fucked, we probably wouldn't have had this issue. Yo, watch this stream get copyright claimed. Let's go! It'd be funny, though. I could get 3 strikes, it'd be fine. That'd be my first one. I think it's versions given the motif here. I haven't read the lyrics. I've been focusing on not dying. The song is so lament-core. Wow, read their skills, they say. Read, they say. I assume they should die. Question mark? Oh my god, they're like all unclashable. And that discards. Alright. I don't like any of this. And of course he has a stupid counter. Maybe I should have taken Suncliff again just because he has an evade. Who are you attacking? I fucked up. What was I doing? You. Okay, defense. And defense. Okay. And we have Hong Lu. Okay. I'm just picking someone to attack. I assume that they need to die. No, those are probably all the enemies that show up. He's probably gonna summon the dog at one point too. This BGM pop. Bobs, what the heck? Yeah. If you look up the melee songs for this game, they're all pretty good. I think that Compass is mid. I mean, what? Who said that? That's my true hot take of the day. Alright, are they just gonna alternate between defending and attacking? And they're not squishy anymore. Struggling. Oh my god, it's because we have no fucking sanity. I think the compass is mid. I mean, what? Who said that? Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything that was anything adjacent to that. It's definitely not one of the fan favorite songs that everyone likes. Neutral. God, his things are... His skills are really big. don't want it to. I don't want to do that. That might work. No sanity gain is really hurting. Wait, do I still have Gregor, the wrong Gregor on the bench? If I do, I might just leave right now. You're gonna lose insight on Hong Lu? Yeah, I know, but it's better than him losing a struggling clash and getting a gazillion debuffs. His evade discards, I know. I thought about it, believe it or not. Yeah, he may get hit anyways. Probably will get hit anyways, but he's willing to. Okay, I thought you weren't aware. No, I knew. It's like, watch me not even have the passive. They have 2 brain cells. I have 3 brain cells. Oh, fucking spoilers! Oh, I did. Well, there you go. And I'm resetting because I got bad clashes. Hold up. Damn it, I thought he was level 45. Wait, no, I picked the wrong one. I want this bozo. What if you bring less than 6? Who the fuck am I gonna drop? If you say Yisung, that is the only wrong answer. Oh, we... now. I don't know what that is. This is gonna be so annoying. Oh, distorted yawn? Yeah, because why did they keep his name deleted? I did not understand that at all. Right, we need people to gain as much sanity as humanly possible. Which is why I'm like, I know that my bleed team has really not great ceilings. But I am high-key tempted to run them regardless. Just for the increased sanity gain. But then I wouldn't have sinking to greet him, so... Ugh. And we have no lust, so we wouldn't even be able to bench Faust. Maybe I would bench Hong Lu so I could go to base and get his support passive for SP. I'm just scared of the wild hunts. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Bitch. You better fucking win that clash. Or you're dead to me. It looks like nonsense, but on a QWERTY Korean keyboard, the keystrokes to the name can be typed on an English keyboard, in which the case is distorted yawn. Interesting. Holy shit. You're not dead to me, distorted fucking... Harpooner Heathcliff. I'm just like, what is he called again? Alright, we got some sanity going on. I'll give you that for the best chances. Hello? gamers, what is going on? I couldn't click anything. That's annoying. Like I said, I find bosses with cognizant limbs much cooler than I reasonably should. I mean, they're cool objectively, so I get it. Yo, Otis, my queen, my legend. You gotta win this clash without losing any coins. I need that SP. Alright, that actually did decent damage. I'm watching it with like bated breath, like, oh my god, please win your classes. Negative 45. God damn it. That thing I just said. They're all attacking me. I'm scared. Flash of you have the best evade. Wait, she like literally evades this 100% of the time if I am reading this correctly. That one is awfully scary though. The effect. Oh, I was like, oh, they're all attacking Heathcliff. Oh, wait, no. Lamau. Deadass, I actually want to use it. I shouldn't though. Okay. This is my I'm focusing because I don't want to try this again mode. The things I'll do when I don't want to retry something. That was just unlucky. Rhodia, please. What did I feel like I said it either today or yesterday. I just have to like say her name disappointedly. Then she wins her clash. Thank you. Thank you. She didn't even need to roll that high. I don't care. Thank you. I want this to go on him. It's struggling. Wait, those are big numbers. Am I supposed to use ego? Yes. I can do that. I can do that. Yes? It's suspicious. I don't want to risk it. But I can't really do anything else. Yeah. At this point, is it just a coin flip as to who go first? Or who goes first if they both have the same speed? Wait, I should be attacking the dead people, or the staggered people, just I think. Ishmael, you're gonna have to pull through for me here. Like, you really need to pull through. And by that I mean, yeah, you have to lose your coin flip and let Rhodia go first. Or just get lucky. Roll heads and have him roll tails. Not lose insanity from losing clashes! I mean, she did what I asked her to, though, so I can't really complain there. Oh, shoot me, FF8? Question mark? Either way. He got staggered! I love you, Rhodia. I love you, Rhodia. Holy shit. I assume that once they're all dead or once he reaches a certain threshold, he's going to, or Cappy will be summoned. Still want this to go here. For sure. This has to go here. Were you attacking Honglu? That's fine. You, Heathcliff, also fine. Wait, how much? That should be AoE then. I am happy with this. I could have sworn I saw something like a gunblade. Oh yeah, she kind of does have a gunblade. Yeah, when Otis uses her Chupathos Mathos ego, she like stabs them and then like it explodes. So it is a kind of a gunblade. But I've never played Final Fantasy VIII, so yeah, I assume that's what you mean by FF8. All right, next phase. Wasted all that shit. Hello? New part of the song. Let's go! Wait. Yo, the vocal range this woman has. Alright, kill the hands. Wait, it literally is kind of like distorted yawn. Let me read slower. There's a hand. Kill the hands. But she clashes really badly into Heathcliff. Bind. One breaking heart. I don't like that. Every sin affinity resistance is increased. Ugh. Wait, but at 3 becomes staggered. Right. Okay, so Heathcliff's gonna do good. Kill the hands. Got it. I assume. Yeah. She takes no damage. Just kill them. Probably kill them at the same time. Final Fantasy, Wait! That's where they're from! Yo! Squally and Heart, Leon! Sorry, can you tell that I played Kingdom Hearts? The original wielders of the Gunblade that would eventually be resurrected in Final Fantasy 14? 18? Alright, the hands are not as tanky as I thought, but that leads me to believe that we're gonna have a phase with Earl, King, and her at the same time. Educated guess. And then we're gonna get like a converging of the songs. Squall would later go on to be known as Leon in Kingdom Hearts 2, and Cypher would be carried over wholesale. Hey, I'll have you know, he's in Kingdom Hearts 1, also known as Leon. That's a lie. I played like an hour of 2, and then I just got distracted doing other things. Oh shit. I'm killing them very unequally. So close. Yeah, I did want to kill them at the same time, I knew it. I wonder if it... well, it's time to figure out. Does it happen the turn of, or does it happen the turn after? Oh yeah, Leon's in KH1-2. Whoops. In any case, they have a fancy gun, or a fancy sword with a shooty go blam. Woohoo! Oh wait, that's cool. Glad I looked. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realize that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bough? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit, even though so far it hasn't been the worst. The golden bough that once pierced his chest was long removed after my cluck turned, but its influence seemed to linger for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not what I wished for. No. I carefully ask the voice a question. So, all of this is... I never wanted Heathcliff to exist for Catherine, and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone, help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout so that we can hear her. Oh my god, I gotta. This is... The warm light of the golden bough begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. I'm... Sorrow, joy, wrath. Session. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew that it won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. We heal 10 SP and Heathcliff gains 2 SP. Everyone gains haste. Alright, we are gonna get through to her eventually. Yo, this fight is sick, though. We get to fight him on the horse! I was hoping we'd get this. So we need to win this. Okay, I guess I'm flashing light alerts if anyone's sensitive to that. If it's gonna be flashing in and out of existence. We're deleting. Oh, I'm deleting! I do really like this version of progressing a phase. Instead of having the health recover, it's just a different boss in one. Withstand, for long. I probably should have read what Horsey Phase does. I gotcha. Haunts. Yeah, he's on the haunts. Alright, so he inflicts a lot of sinking. Don't get hit by sinking. I want to so bad. But I'm so scared about what the rest of the encounter is going to hold that if I don't have to use ego, I really don't want to. If it doesn't say dominating, we change it. God, I love how she says the word violet. It's very satisfying. Ride for death, Delahan. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, oh, the headless horse, and I was thinking it the entire time, but I didn't say it because I didn't want to sound like a fool. Delahan. Sever not. I suppose it's kind of fitting. We're severing the knot. Delete. This is a lot more satisfying than when she says high tide, low tide, and compass. Second hot take of the day. just seems like he inflicts a lot of a lot of big skills. She'll win. Medium warmth take. I'm sorry. I want to like Compass so bad, but I just find it really underwhelming. And then the whole song ends and it's like, oh, okay. Okay then. Alright. Moving on. It sounds way better in game. Right. Happy too. Same shit? Oh, one hell. Interesting. Happy V2. Is it same kill the hands? Seems like it. 10 protection, yeah, but take minus 100% damage. And it's gonna be that way until we kill the hands. Again. She can't be harmed. Yeah, so we kill the hands. And then we can... It's the same as phase 1. Sorry, my AoE splashed on you. My bad. Well, it said 0 there. I like her little harm sprite. She's just floating in the air. Ah! My head fills with the voice once again. I should have never summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. Ah, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Invincible doesn't rely on erasing the hands like Jan's fight did. I think I may have breached through the protection, but in phase 1 it definitely was. Kathy, just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. Oh, we promised something about Heathcliff. We wanted every Heathcliff to be happy, probably something along that line. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, Maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands are twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Who will step forward? Well, Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for and leapt toward the hand. This can't be! Good, we caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. We got a lot of buffs. Right, well, I guess Heathcliff clash into you. We kill them. I thought it was like, oh, if they're neutralized, they're going to be dead. Heathcliff can be happy without Kathy. Just look at our core P. It's just two very foolish people who never talked to each other, who just kept assuming things about the other, instead of talking to each other, which would have solved 80% of their issues. And now look where we are. No. I know it's overkill, but I assume that they're not actually gonna let me kill her. It's just gonna move to the next phase once the other hand is dead. Wait, I should have saved it for Earl King. I should have saved that for Earl King. Whatever. We get to see the silly big numbers. Delete.
깨달았나?
Alright, we are getting through her protection, but she just recovers. Oh. Unflashable. But bitches only have shield now. Wait, it's called Snag Harpoon. I never realized. Queequeg, I miss you.
키워보지.
I would love to see how much damage we're doing to the shield. Alright, we're like halfway done. We'll get through it next turn. Well, if all hands HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. What if there are no hands? Well, it's okay, because we'll break through the shield before she does the thing. And then we'll move on. Bam, 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 bam! Kick her ass! Or not.
부탁이야, 개살인. 사람이 내 앞에 나타나서 나를 찢어놓아줘.
I hope that he doesn't get to see Catherine before he
네 눈을 보면서 죽어갈 테니.
expires. Target fixed. Unclashable. You'll... Hey gamers, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Is this scripted? Kill him? I'm trying! Huh? Kill him now? I'm trying! What do you think I'm doing? Well, go! Kill him.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Go!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose, gamers. Well, he staggered, but his passive set, or his thing said that he didn't get staggered, right?
이 스며들 듯한
You're not helping me by flipping Tailsy song.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
There is our cliff buff. Yeah?
그래도
Did the
언제나
cliff
추월할
buff
수
give him 10 gazillion damage? If ally is alive, Cliff won't die. Well, now we get to see Body Sack. I've only seen the story version of it.
직접 열어드리죠.
모두가 고통의 밑바닥 속에서 몸부림치길.
Alright, that felt scripted. Damn it, this is Cappy's coffin. So cold and dark inside. It was scripted. Tisk! You made me waste all those resources. You remain trapped here all along, just for my happiness. You, who hated the dark so much. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Burst forth from the coffin. That's fine. if I only waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But! So you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here, at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Wait, even if this path will end in my happiness? What? Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to your fears. Out of fear, I should never have done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff's determination changes to courage to approach. Is he still at 1 HP? Yeah, at least I can pursuance with this. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. That's a lot. Hee 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 hee.
피워보지.
Alright, go forth. Y'all better win. Like, if he lost, that would have been a little disastrous.
이곳은 그분의 초생이요.
Alright, we're getting there.
자세히 보겠니?
We're almost to phase, I suppose, 5?
기록에 따라
Heal him up a little.
당신은 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Alright, he's taking good damage. Nice, alright, cool. Oh. Well, believe it or not, I... Turn 20, yeah. It doesn't help that the phase changes take time. Average selection? What? Look, if it works, it works. Long ass fight. Alright, moving on. Let's get this going. Selection in Railroad? What? Alright, now that we've seen this, is this in Railroad? Faust, if things don't get any better, no. What will happen to them?
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 히스클리프는 모든 세계를 넘어다니면서 히스클리프를 소멸시킬 것이며
Earl King Heathcliff. Once he kills Heathcliff in this world for good, will leap over to other worlds to slay other versions of Heathcliff. Let me turn down the music a little for this part. I'm sorry.
모든 세계를 돌아다니면서 캐서린을 탄생시키겠죠.
If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who leaps between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end?
그 끝엔 이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만의 절규가 남지 않을까요?
To an end where there is nothing but the silence and the lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. From my little PDA. The PDA. Hello? Catherine? Dante. I see that you write a diary of your own. Oi, stop snooping! I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. Also, can you like ignore the part about K-Corp Singularity thing? That counts as a diary still. It's a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary. But it seems that I can never be honest with anyone anywhere else. Whilst I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... No, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you get on my PDA? I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, it's all so easy for you to topple me, for you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having that courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bough has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Hello? Golden Bough synchronized. Don't touch the start. I know what they want me to click. I know what they want me to click. Alright, fuck you, Kathy. Get out of here! We're clearing Kathy. That's the name of the pack. Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff. Clear all Kathy? What the hot diggity? That's the name of the season. I don't love Heathcliff in every world. I love you as you are now. Alright, everyone say bye to Kathy. Bye, Kathy. See you later. Bye, I mean, wait, who are we talking about? Sorry, what were we just talking about? I'm confused. What's going on? Did that just stick you with a fish and mailed? No, I think I won. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. I don't want him to be happy. They struggle for one last unseen embrace. Alright, I won't do the edgy voice. Where are you, Kathy? I wish to have you in my embrace again. I have felt your presence all along. I knew for certain that you've been haunting me. You lie not beneath the colder. You are beside me, are you not? Heathcliff! Why do you refuse to embrace me?
내가 네 마음을 찢은 게 아니야. 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
I have not broken your heart, you have broken it! And in breaking it, you have broken mine! You come to me, Heathcliff! Whisk me away and embrace me in your heart! The gust here is too cold! My body is turning to ice! Only by your warmth shall the frost thaw! Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones, marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Their hearts connected, despite everything.
저 아이들은
They were.
처음부터 모든 걸 정해놓은 채로 보았던 건가?
I see. I let my conviction blind myself to the other possibilities. Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world. Yo, what the fuck is Dante's PDA made of? Shut the fuck up, Catherine. What is in this PDA? As though she were never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remains the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moved on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab me and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And
비로소 아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
finally, there isn't anything left.
황금 가지를 가지고 가는 거야, 넬리?
Nellie, are you taking the golden bough? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. Just kidding, we actually won quite soundly. That was not that bad. In her hands, she held the golden bough that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프,
But Heathcliff,
너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지?
you're a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand.
내게 거울 조각을 처음 보여준 그 사람에게 이걸 넘겨볼까 해.
I suppose I'll bring this to the one who first showed me the mirror shard.
소용없다는 거 알잖아.
You know it's futile.
너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어. 그때만을 기다린 치프 버틀러를 어떻게 막을 셈이야?
You and your friends have fought battle after battle, pushed yourself past the brink of exhaustion. How will you stop a chief butler who has waited for this precise moment?
저 시계가 한 바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
They can turn the clock, but I will no longer be here once the hands turn once.
그래, 지금은 너를 막을 수 없겠지. 하지만
Sure, I can stop you now,
되찾을 거야.
but I'll get it all back.
황금가지와 내 개서린을.
The golden bow, my Catherine.
캐서린? 누구를 말하는 거야?
Catherine? Who are you talking about?
알아들을 수 없는 소리를 하네. 히스클리프.
I can't say I can't say I understand what you're talking about, Heathcliff.
알아.
I know.
너와 다른 사람들에겐 이제 기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거.
That name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood.
하지만 내겐 너무 선명해졌어. 절대 지울 수 없어.
But she's never been clearer to me. So clear that it can never be erased.
그렇게 간절하다면 되찾는 날이 오길 바랄게.
Well, if you're that desperate, then I hope your wish shall come true one day.
황금 가지만 있다면 어떤 소망이든 마음이든 이루어진다고 하니까.
It is said that the golden bough can make any wish, any heart come true. Sorry, who the heck is that? All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bough in the coffin. They can be ruined?
하얗게 타버렸습니다.
Who? Yeah, what are we talking about?
누군가 이미 가져간
Anyway,
듯하군요.
what the fuck happened to this golden bough? The golden bough is burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other. Nellie took the other one, the one that's intact.
그자에게 간 거겠지.
She must have taken it to her,
헤르만.
Herman.
실패하지 않았어.
This isn't a failure.
되찾을 수 있어.
We'll get it back.
어긋나도 진심을 다한다면
Bro,
다시 이어질
it's
수
Jover.
있으니까.
Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected again.
나와 캐서린이 죽은 세계에서조차 그랬던 것처럼.
As it did in the world where Catherine and I were both dead.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이 캐서린인가요?
Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin?
죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼 흐릿해져서.
I'm sorry. Everything feels so foggy.
이 관과 관의 주인은 곧바로 ACCA 팀이 수거하여 본부로 전송해 놓을 겁니다.
The coffin and the person that lies inside will be retrieved to the headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things have gone wrong.
여전히 괜찮지 않아.
No, I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent, wuthering heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for the patches of violet. Patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은 히스라고 해.
He's going to find the well and directly contact Carmen to get that someone back. I don't know what Heath is talking about. I don't know. I guess someone named Catherine. He's talking if it's the same person in the coffin. Those flowers are called Heath.
황야에서 고독하게
Oh, he's named
피어나서
after the heath on the cliff.
거품이도 끈질기게 살아남아서
Whoa.
기다리지.
The loneliest flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands, but they're also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Wait for what?
몰라. 그냥 시간을.
I don't know. The time, I suppose. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Is that? Oh, okay. Turning down. Who gives a fuck about pass on Heathcliff version? Just kidding. Anyway, that was a pretty good canto. But look, here's the thing. I feel like your enjoyment of it is your investment in his relationship with Kathy. And if you're not invested in either of them, you're just kind of mad at them the whole time. AKA me. It's me. I'm mad at them the whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love being a contrarian. But also, you know, it kind of. Look, that one scene where they're both dead on the cliff, it mirrors the ending of Wuthering Heights. Literally, the last scene is that he is somehow miraculously buried next to dead Kathy and also Edgar Linton, basically. And then, first of all, it's like, girl, how did he do that? But then they're like, oh, they say that his ghost and Kathy's are haunting the land and they're happy. And it's like, I don't want them to be happy. All they've done in their entire lives is their obsessive love has ruined everyone. They are objectively bad people. I understand these people are different, but it's like, you're trying to spin this into like a romantic, sweet moment. I don't agree. Yeah, good chapter. I'd say it's a smidge worse than chapter 5. It's still peak. Yeah, my ranking. The Manor is Dead. 07. My ranking 4. Number 1. 5. I don't know. I do. Maybe 6, I don't know. 6 and 3. They're close. 1, 2. Yippee! The Manor is dead except for Nellie. That matches. Everyone was dead except for Nellie. And also Joseph. Josephine's dead name. Joseph. And also the children. Some of the children. Linton, actual child. Heathcliff's child, died. But, Catherine's child, Kathy, alive. Hindley's kid, also alive. They get married. Yeah, they're cousins. Not only, well, it's implied that they're going to get married. So Kathy gets married to her cousin. And then she's going to get married to her other cousin. You're welcome for the facts. Sweet Home Alabama. Really, it is. No, but literally Heathcliff's whole plan in the novel after this is he wants so bad to inherit the Thrush-Cross Grange property because he gets it from Hindley instead of Kathy. Is that he wants his son, Linton, to marry Kathy, and then, you know, Linton, he's very sickly. Bitch is knocking on death's door. And then once he dies, he'll get ownership. Of course, it does not pan out. Bitch dies, and I'm celebrating. I'm going, yippee! Woohoo! The evil's defeated. Let's go. Time killing, time. Thanks for the first time chat. It's been like 5 hours. I want to do Railway first, and either way, that's gonna be next week. Whoa! After it, go!
아니 저기로 사라졌잖아. 어딜 보는 거야?
Oi, it took off. Where the bloody hell are you looking at?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어야죠.
Oh wait, I need to turn it back up. Weird. Pretty sure I've been here before though. I don't know. It says first time chat to me. Maybe it's been a while. I don't know. Well, maybe you should have told me that first. Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Deja vu, if anything. Ooh. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로 넘기라니까.
And once again, I can go back to saying, yeah, I still don't really like him that much. Oi! I told you to send him this way. I'll smash your head in once this is over. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time no... Wait, why are you... How do you still have color?
빛이 내게 아직
He's built different! Sinclair's boyfriend! Because the light is yet to reach me.
별은 아주 까마득하게 있으니까.
Because a star is an unfathomable distance away.
단테, 당신도 꽃을 좋아해?
Do you like flowers too, Dante? True. Tell me what flowers to get for Dante. I mean, what? I think I've come to like them.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피고 있는 장미 한 송이가 있었어.
What is this? Gift me a number. Give me a number between 1 and 1,000 you win and I gift a sub. Well, you know that I'm gonna get it wrong, so... Imagine that there was a single rose you've cared for a long time.
당신의 방은 그 꽃이 풍기는 향기로 가득 채워져 있지.
Your room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower.
그러나 어느 날 당신은 긴 여행을 떠나 그 장미를 내버려둔 채로.
Wait. But one day you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. You know what? Since he's saying one.
그곳에서 큰 정원에 도달하게 되고 당신이 보살폈던
One.
것과 똑같은 장미가 수천 송이가 피어 있는 걸 보았어.
Oh, Meg,
그걸 본
it's
당신은
David.
울음이 차올라서
What?
바닥에 주저앉고 말았지.
Also, hi. In your journey, you come across a large garden, and there you see thousands of the very same rose you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears, and you drop to your knees.
이유가 무엇일 것 같아?
Why do you suppose that is? 33 you lost? Oh, darn it. Damien, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. Hold up. Let me do something important. Alright, done. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind.
맞아. 세상엔
Correct.
수천 송이의 장미꽃들이 있어도 나의 장미꽃은 단 하나야.
Even though there are thousands of roses in this world, there is but one rose that is mine. Hello, my mouse?
당신이 물을 주고 가꿔 주고 가시에 찔려서 가끔 아파하긴 해도
Rip my Limbus account. What happened to it?
그 꽃 말이야.
You watered it diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns pricked your fingers, so that your care makes its aroma bloom.
히스클리프와 캐서린에게도
Oh my
그러지 않았을까?
god. Oh no,
어느
did you
세계에서도
merge it
여러
incorrectly?
캐서린과 히스클리프가 있다는 것을
I've
알고
merged it with my mobile and I was
어린아이
following a
히스클리프와
tutorial because I
캐서린이
knew
행복하길
that I would
바라기보다
fuck it up.
눈앞에 서로가 특별하고 소중하다고 생각했으니까.
I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well, knowing that there are infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in countless worlds. They wish not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other, because to them, each other was the one that truly mattered.
하지만 대부분의 사람들은 어리석어서 그걸 깨닫기까지는 정말 오랜 시간이 필요할 거야.
Me when I merged to a weaker account. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't spend money on it, and if so, it wasn't that much. Either way, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It would take most people a long, long time to understand that, but most people are foolish.
알겠어? 눈앞에 있는 나의 꽃을 사랑하는 방법을 알기만 한다면.
Do you understand? Once I learn to properly love my very own flower, I'm distorting. No. See, I don't even think that there's like a customer support that you could reach out to. I mean, you can try, I guess.
그 순간부터 더 이상 수천 송이의 장미꽃들은 지킬 필요가 없는 거야.
I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world.
이 별 사람들은 자신의 정원만을 꾸미기 위해 장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서도 정작 자신이 원하는 것은 찾지 못하더라고.
People of this star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what they really desire. But what of the other flower that's already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiles at my question. There is, but I need to send screenshots of my transactions. I mean, if you have like I don't know what you'd use for like, if you have spent money, you'd look in like your bank history or whatever. I don't know if you have that stored.
그건 당신이 내게 양을 그려줄 수 있을 때.
You will find the answer to that question yourself.
그때 스스로 찾게.
Not spend any. Damn. And you can draw me a sheep. With that, Damien disappeared, and that sucks because I imagine that there are, plenty of people who are free to play. And it's just like, well, there should be another one. That's why I'm not merging my mobile account with my PC one. Too afraid to make a mistake and make my $500 account to go down the drain. What are you spending $500 on? What was I gonna say? That's why I followed a video tutorial. And also, it was very early on in my account's history. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. Oh, 07 Heathcliff. I spent $500 on Limbus in toy.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
Hold up.
모든 고래.
Damn it, Rodian! You could have beaten him!
있을까?
We took like no damage.
내가
Right, well. My mobile account is F2P. Oh, in total, I get it. Okay. Familiar siren. Hello?
밤은
I'm so glad that there wasn't a
익숙지
dungeon anyway.
한치
Maybe
앞이
Canto 6.
보이지 아니하기
Finally.
때문이요.
Yeah, I knew, like, everything that was gonna happen. I knew that Kathy was gonna get deleted.
밤은 익숙치
Let
않소.
me check the railway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I miss you, Kimso. No! Rip Kimso. 07. No. We cleared the wrong person. F in the chat for this man. This person. F07. F. Yo, huge! Wait, are these mid-sections like rests? So there's like 3, 6, 7, 8. How many battles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 or 11? That's not that bad. Anyway, sorry, I'm just kind of clicking around. I gotta go. Bye-bye for now. Fare thee well. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is the end. We're gonna continue with Time Killing Time, Olplurgus, and what I actually mean is we're gonna do that fucking railway next week. Let's fucking go.
한치 앞이
But for
보이지
now,
아니하기
yeah,
때문이요.
I am hungry
쓰러져간 새
and
동물들을 떠올리면
I gotta go to bed.
또다시
So, good night,
적적한
everyone.
속에 삼켜질까봐 두렵기도 하오.
We're gonna, yeah, continuing next week, but on Tuesday, gonna be doing more Hades 2. Yippee! Feels nice to be immune to basically all spoilers now. Go drink some water right now. I'm really hungry, even though I had dinner, so I'm gonna go get some food. Good night, everyone.